It's like I wasn't even gone. It's like I was here the whole time. I'm so annoyed by this. I guess I can do this. It's like, oh, there we go. Oh, is it gonna dock now? Oh, heck yeah. And now we got 2 firsts. It's like I wasn't even gone. It's like I never left. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's like I never even left. I'm just gonna put this back. Right, it was just a little blip. It was just a little refresh. That's all it was. Just a little, maybe I should just bump it down just a little tiny bit. Nope, that's not the right thing. Well, whatever that was, I messed it up. What is that I'm highlighting? Oh, okay. See, I should have just, you know what? Don't listen to commenters. That sounds kind of mean. Don't listen to them because they don't know what you're doing and they always have opinions, but they don't know what you're actually talking about. So you need to just tell them like, hey, if you don't like it, then maybe, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a jerk. I love feedback. Obviously, again, we talk about this all the time here. We're so like, feedback is so important here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We love troubleshooting. Okay, this is what we're going with. I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully that holds out and it does what it needs to do. I don't like that I tried to make that, but I think it'll be fine. And hopefully it'll be okay. Sorry about the restart, but we're back and we're here and it looks like everything wants to dock properly. So that's good. Let me just make a couple little, so like, yeah, if I could describe the layers of like what the stream, what it looks like, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's having to fit a lot of things on one monitor because I say I only have 2 monitors as if 2 monitors isn't a privilege. I have 2 monitors and so one is used by gameplay and the other is used by everything else. I would benefit with a third, but at the same time, I try my best to be looking generally in the direction of like what everybody's doing. And I don't like, I would feel bad if I was always like, oh yeah, chat. Like I try to make it so that it's kind of all in like a general, like similar line of sight so that I'm not like breaking, if you will, eye contact. Which sounds kind of silly. I didn't even post on Discord that I'm live yet. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay. We'll go live, I guess. Now we're actually here. We're actually trying again. Hi, Jem. Hello. Hello, Spine as well. I hope you're doing all right. This is muted, right? This is what I need it to be. I've only been live for 3 minutes. I'm early/late. It's gonna run another ad though, so I apologize for that. Oh wait, I can snooze it. Oh, it snoozed it for 5 minutes. That doesn't really do any good. Hey, no. You gotta chill, Dixie. You're literally sick. You're acting like a toddler who's like, I'm sick, but also I want to eat all the food, or I want to act like a goofy goof. And that's what she's doing. Okay, that can go away. We had to do some reset for those who are confused. We had to do a little bit of resetting on the stream. I was having some issues with my streaming software and had to just restart OBS. And so we had to restart the stream in order to do that. So it took a moment. Yeah, she's not feeling good. I mean, she threw up yesterday, like in a kind of a bad way. And hey, I know, but I don't want you jumping. And her body just doesn't, she's just not acting like herself. She's not acting like herself. The thing that scared me, or the action that scared me, was when she came into, I was taking a shower, and I've said this before, I don't close the doors of my house because it's just me and her. So there's just no point. So I got out of the shower and she was laying down on the floor in the bathroom. And that's like not something that she does. That's just not something that she does. It was giving very like, I'm uncomfortable and like, I want to be close to you kind of thing or something. Like it was just like it very much just read like I don't feel good. and I was so worried about her. And but she got up and she went to the bathroom, and she has had a little she's been a little bit better. She had the pep in her step when it was time to go outside. So that was good. But yeah, I think she's just feeling a little under the weather. My stomach has been kind of bothering me this week too. So maybe we just both got a little bit of like a upset stomach kind of moment or something. I want her to go lay down. I want you to go lay down, honey. Also, her body just feels like clammy, you know? Got a fishing emote. Honey, I want you to go lay down, okay? You're not coming up here. You're not jumping. You're not jumping, and you're not there. No. We're taking it easy because you're not feeling good. Hey, easy. You can go up there though, okay? You can go right there. But that's all you're doing because you're not up to par today, and you need to take it easy. I wanted to show you all this from yesterday. I kept meaning to show this for Valentine's Day, and I didn't. But I put it on my desk this morning so I would remember. I was talking to my friend because we were talking about Valentine's Day. I used to be a teacher, for those who don't know, a classroom teacher, and I've kept this Valentine for many years. This is from, if you're a Doctor Who fan, you'll like recognize that this is a Doctor Who Valentine. This is from a student who was a pretty mean little student. He was going through some tough time. His parents had split up recently. His dad didn't really seem to be in the picture, and he just was frustrated. And so he didn't want to be there, which I get. I understand that too. So he wasn't the most pleasant kid, but when he found out that I liked Doctor Who, he was never so excited in his life the entire year that I had him. And for Valentine's Day, he like made his mom, like this is just like cards. It's not card. It's like nicer than cardstock. Like I think she got these printed, but he wanted to do Doctor Who Valentines that year. And so his mom found these designs or something on Etsy or whatever and had them printed. And the way that he was so excited to give me this Doctor Who Valentine's card. And so it also, my name has actually got ripped off of here, but like it just, you know, from Nate. And so I've kept it all this year. Like this is like the only, I think I might have a little thing somewhere with like Valentines from kids in the past, but like I've kept this one specifically because it was very special and it was very sweet. And so Nate gave this to me several years ago, and I'll probably keep it for a very long time, but it was a very special little gift from a kid. So that's what makes things like that fun for me. Things like that are really, really fun and really cute. So he like literally was so excited to give this to me. He literally could not wait to give this to me. And that made me happy that he was excited to share that with me. And like, you know, the other kids in the class didn't really like appreciate them, but I did. And I mean, I appreciate them all, but it was cute and very sweet. So many games coming out. Are there any games anybody's excited for? I keep seeing Sugar Dew Island. Have we talked about this game? It's a farming game, which is not necessarily like a game that I'm particularly interested in, just because it's a farming game. It looks really cute. It seems like they keep leaning into like a Studio Ghibli kind of like presentation. Would draw my kinder class stuff all the time as a sketch artist. Oh, that's so cute. That's what, like, I keep a lot of things. I actually do. I have, I get photo album boxes. You know what I'm talking about? Like the shoe box size photo album boxes. And I usually like have, like, I keep them for a long time. Like I have them from 10 years ago. And usually like it's like a season of life, or like I have one for every year of college. And I just keep cards and notes and playbills and badges from like events and stuff that I go to, and like mementos. I keep them in those little boxes so they're nice and like kind of easy to find, and then they're also like I know which one's which and like what the memories come from. So, but I haven't bought, I don't think I've bought one since 2020. Maybe I have. People don't send cards and stuff as much. Crafty sends me cards. I have some cards from Crafty that are very special. But a lot of times, things are more digital now. A giant Tupperware decor storage container. That's probably smart because I was saying mine aren't like waterproof or water resistant or like mold resistant. It's probably better to keep it in something like that. This game, Sugar Dew Island, when is it coming out? Are they even like, is it out? The first official trailer for our upcoming farming game, Sugar Dew Island. Run your cozy farm shop, take care of adorable animals, and sell your delightful goods to the charm. It kind of just looks like a 3D Stardew mixed with Animal Crossing. It's cute animation style, but it doesn't really seem like anything. Is that what they're in Kickstarter? I don't know. I just hate copy-paste farming sim. I hate it so much. Like, I'm not against farming games, obviously, but I just copy-paste farming sim is so exhausting and just is leading to so much overconsumption. Dinkum. I have a couple of friends that played that game. I didn't realize it wasn't in full release. I had a couple of friends who played that game, I think last year maybe, that really seemed to like it. I've never tried it out. I need to look at my wish list. I'm excited for Discounty. Folks know that. I'm excited for Discounty. The captioner is gonna, let me make a new browser. Today is not the day for tech, apparently, which is nothing new here, I think. There's a game coming out called Discounty, and it's like, you run like a grocery store, but the whole concept and like theme around the game is like, do you choose like capitalism? Like, do you, as your business grows, the people of the community push back because they don't want this big megacorp moving in, or like someone building a big giant megacorp. Like, look at her, she's so sick. Poor thing. We did also go for a WALK yesterday too, and she did all right on that. See, when I turn enough, she knows what I'm talking about her, so I have to like be mindful too, because I don't want her to be jumping up and jumping around and stuff. A lot of the games I have on my wish list are games that are already out that I just haven't bought, but do I have any games that are coming soon? Golembert is a game that is on my wish list ever since I saw like a preview of it. Hi Har, good morning to you. Have you also, I don't think it'll let me show it. Let me see if I can do screen capture, display capture, because Steam like won't let you show it, so you can see starting in the background. This game is called Golembert. Manage and decorate your own magical garden as the gardener Golembert. It just spoke to me like it did. I just saw it and I was like, this is the game that I am intrigued by. I think it's like still in quite early development. Like I don't even think they have like a fully fleshed out game quite yet. But this is a game that I just saw it and I was like, I want to play this. This is a game that I want to play. Oh, I realize also that I'm covering the captioner by having full screen here. Hello, Cozy Black Cat Energy. I saw you camping out for stream and then Emily still came in with the snipe. And then Kelly right after. This is a game on my wish list that I'm excited to see. I think everything else on my wish list, Discounty is the other game that I keep talking about. Manage your own supermarket, organize, restock shelves, check customers out, make local trade deals, and befriend a quirky cast of characters. Salvage a failing shop in the once thriving town and grow it into a thriving business empire. But be warned, not everyone in town wants you to succeed. And they showed, like, in the trailers and stuff, they've showed, like, clips of, like, people protesting outside the store and, like, things where you can, like, dump things into the water and, like, you know, do exploitative and problematic practices and things like that. So that seems like such a fun dynamic to balance and seems so interesting to me that I want to see what that's like. I know, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. I feel the way about Discounty that I felt about Paleo Pines. And Lucky's right there. She's right there. I feel the way that I felt about that. So I'm excited to see that. I think those are the big ones on my radar right now. It looks like it'll be really, really fun. So today, though, and I didn't make my thing. So tomorrow we have special introduction of stream. We're participating in a Dare Drop event, and it's a Stardew thing. The 1.6 tunnel vision is real. It's true. I saw another person on TikTok today trying to be like, here's when 1.6 is coming out. And I was like, you don't know. Like, stop making false claims or clickbaiting for views. Like, we don't know. We know that it's coming out in 2024. There are how many days left? Like 315? Right, you're not Concerned Ape. That would be MLIZ. That's Concerned Ape. So I'm curious. I know a lot of folks are really optimistic for like a anniversary day release. I do feel like it's reasonable. I really do feel like we're gonna see it in the first half of the year. I do. I could be totally wrong though. I really could. But that's what I feel like. Like, I do feel like it's by summertime, like by like the end of June. I really do kind of feel like we'll have it. So, but if we don't, that's totally okay. I also saw people getting mad. I also saw people getting mad that he put Haunted Chocolatier on pause, and I'm like, wow, y'all are... It's giving Taylor Swift fans begging for reputation when she literally just announced that she's releasing a new album, and y'all are still not, like, you're still asking for more, like... MLIZ is sitting in a nonsense fishing meeting. That's what I mean. Like, why are people, I don't, like, I watched the whole Party Animals debacle. If anybody here is interested in the game Party Animals, the demo for Party Animals was released in, like, September or October of 2020. And they kept saying it was, like, coming out in a few months, and then, like, pushed it back. It didn't come out until last September. And so, like, I am not here to hate on game devs, but it did feel like they were dragging it out or, like, stringing us along. Like, they kept being like, it's coming out this year, and then, like, it wouldn't. And so people by 2023, I think, were, like, over it, because we were like, y'all have been promising us this game for 2 whole years, saying it's gonna come out in a couple months, and then keep delaying it. And again, like, there's so many things that goes into game development. So to pretend like they weren't doing that was what was kind of weird. But yeah, when it, like, Concerned Ape has not promised anything. And again, like, he's like, he doesn't, like, the game is, like, I hate to say it, but, like, it's complete. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the game is complete. Anything he's doing, he originally started 1.6 to make, my understanding was that it was primarily going to focus on modding the game easier for folks. So, like, he was literally just doing it to help the modding community and support the community more. And then he decided to make, you know, a bunch of new content. And, like, how nice is it, you know? Right. And, like, it's not a DLC. Like, it's free for you once it becomes available if you own the game. And then, you know, he started working on Haunted Chocolatier, and, like, the way that people are mad, and I'm just like, I promised me love and instead gave me tea sets. I would take the tea sets over love. Love is fleeting. Things are forever. Anybody gets that reference? Please. Please. Bye, May. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for renewing your sub today. Are you not seeing the stream? Oh, are people not seeing the stream? I know, I've never gone to tea set. My only tea set I got from a community center. A modded community center. We had to restart the stream. Are any mods here? That's what I'm realizing. I had to restart the stream. For those who don't know, I had to shut down. I was gonna say to maybe pin that. But I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. I had to restart, and I think a couple people had to refresh to get me to show up again. So they're, that's right. Love fades, but things are forever. Things are forever. Treat yourself. I'm sorry, May. Bye. Bye. Have a good day. Sick doggy in the background is what it is. Thank you, Flights. We can unpin it probably in a couple minutes, but hopefully people who are here will see it and then we can unpin it. Cookies sounds good. I did buy myself a nice dinner last night. I get paid tomorrow and it's like ice soup week. And so I think I had, I think in my rotating account that I could spend money from, I think I had $37 and I spent $32. So we were playing it real close. We were like playing with God, but it worked out. But I went to the nice grocery store and I bought like seasoned meat, like from the meat counter, like their prepared, like uncooked meat with like it was good. It was quite good. And we enjoyed that. It was very good. And a nice potato. I got twice baked potatoes from there because they're so good. And no, not Wegmans. We don't have Wegmans here. And I got some fresh baked cookies too. They were very, very good. So, hey, I need you to stop. I need you to stop, Dixie. You don't have to stay in here, but you're not going to jump around. Oh, the captioner's down again. Amazing. It's going to be one of those days, huh? Let's play a game called How Long Will the Captioner Last Before I Have to Refresh. So far, it's like 2 minutes. She is a paid actor, but she's a sick actor. I know, it's really nice. It was nice to like get a nice fresh piece of meat and then turn around and cook it. Like it was, and just stick it in the oven. And it was nice. I mean, it sounds like kind of silly too, but so like from the counter, you know, they obviously have to put in like what food it is so that they weigh it and it charges the correct amount. It had, you know, heating instructions on it, which is nice. Cooking instructions rather. It's not like I can microwave a piece of chicken. Big giant chicken like fillet. I was trying to read what Plants said. Plants is going on vacation, y'all. Plants needs a break from everybody. Last day of work before vacation. The last day of work before vacation is literally the longest day of your life. Yeah, she needs a break from us. She needs a break from me. Plants gets vacation one vacation period and no more. She's gonna be gone for 10 days, 12 days. Are you gone for 2? You're not gone for, are you gone for 2 weeks? Or is it like 8, 9, 10 days? Plants has a lot going on right now. A lot of folks do, but hey, you look pitiful. You need to lay down or go in the other room. I don't know what she wants me to do. I have nothing for her. I can't give her food. I'm gonna try to ignore for a little bit to see if we'll go in the other room and maybe relax. 8-day cruise, but I'm off tomorrow for like 12 days. Okay. You know, the worst part about vacation is that you need a vacation from the vacation. If you go on a vacation and it's busy, you need time to like recover from that. I actually really loved, my last partner that I had, we would go on vacation and we would go, like we'd take a week off of work and we would go on vacation from Monday to Friday. So we had the weekend before and the weekend after, and that always felt pretty good. Because we would get a full vacation experience, but then we would have a couple of days to like recover and stuff like that. Hi, Lisa B. Hello. Okay, so here's what's going on. We are, do you want to do a skull cavern dive before we get into the new farm? That's my question to you. I feel like I know the answer, but I'll ask anyways. We are starting tomorrow. We are participating in an event that I wrote for the Stardew portion. Stardew, thank you, Michelle. Thanks for noticing. I did notice that they actually, like, It looks a little dark on camera, but they're actually very close as well in real life. The colors are quite close. We did make the new farm yesterday. I was gonna make a challenge overlay. So here, look, this is what I can do. Let me pull this up. So if you, and this is for all of you here, if you are a streamer, I want you to check out Daredrop. I've been a Daredevil since 2022. I was one of their very first Daredevils. But Daredrop is doing, they do stuff all the time, but every week for right now, they're doing something called Dropathon. Each drop lasts for 2 weeks. In this run, they don't necessarily include a game key. A lot of times when they have new drops, they have game keys to give out, so you get a game key for doing drops, like for the game in question. But for Dropathon, the Daredevils are all writing drops for games that they want to do, and so you can participate in it. So you will not get a game key for Stardew Valley to do Dropathon starting tomorrow, but if you are a streamer or creator, Daredrop is free to sign up for, and you do dares and like you can win rewards. And so for Dropathon, it's they're giving away gift cards. They're giving away tons of gift cards. So for giveaways is what they're doing. So there's 3 Daredevils every week that are writing drops, and then you have 2 weeks to complete them. So if you have been in our Discord, you've seen my chat about some different drops. Some different challenges. So the Stardew drops go live tomorrow. We are gonna do all of them. That's what it is. We are gonna do every single one. How could I not? How could I not? So I felt like we had to do it on a new farm because it felt like it wasn't enough of a challenge if we didn't do it on a new farm. So there's ducks, there's secret statues, there's skull caverns. Of course there's skull caverns. Everything. So I wanted to get started with a new farm so that we could do it all with the new farm. Look, there goes the captioner. Like, what is even the point? So that is what we are starting tomorrow. So we made a new farm to get started. And what we did was we also decided to mod our farm. We're going to mod our farm. So we're going to, I'm still not over the sugar shirt. We need to keep the sugar shirt. We modded our farm. So we have a custom little, it's called the Cozy Desert Farm. So the hook on this farm is when you start that farm, I mean, aside from the fact that it's on sand, so you can't use sprinklers, but there's no trees on this farm. So we have to figure out like lumber management very effectively and very quickly, because I'm going to be burning through some trees here in a hot second on this game. And so that's what we have as far as, that new farm goes. And I said, oh, if we do a Cozy Desert Farm, do you want to marry Sandy? And everybody said yes. So we're going to marry Sandy. A lot of people here haven't seen a Sandy marriage. So we're going to marry Sandy on our Cozy Desert Farm and complete all of the Dare Drop dares. So we'll play a little bit of that farm today in addition to the rest of it. This was our Valentine's Day themed fit. We did a Valentine's Day themed Skull Cavern dive yesterday, and it was truly magical. I literally walked away from stream and was like, I feel like I peaked. I feel like I peaked at in this because our fit was amazing. This was the original fit. This was our original Valentine's Day fit. Emily couldn't leave the grocery store because we kept getting treasure rooms and couldn't leave the grocery store because we had to keep gambling on hats. We got a hat, and it was literally the red cowboy hat. What is more appropriate for Valentine's Day amongst the hats than the red cowboy hat? We did an amazing outfit build, a cute look. We rocked the crystal shoes, which we love the crystal shoes here. Our ring combo was elite. We had 2 red rings, which was intended to be more of like a feminine energy ring build. And then that was the vampiric ring and the ruby ring. And then we also did the lucky ring and the protection ring for Valentine's Day. So it was truly iconic and it was truly amazing. And then almost all of our Skull Cavern rewards were red and pink. We did get 2 that weren't, and we threw them away. But we got these seeds twice, which are in a red package. We got 2 red slime. Like, you would think that I did that, but I swear that I did it. I don't know how I could, but you would literally think that I did that. And then we got a peach sapling, and then we got life elixirs a couple of times, which are pink, and we got a red cowboy hat. It was just like icing on the cake, like nothing. It was such a good run. How many treasure rooms did we get? Like 12? I don't know. It was wild the whole way down. We got 3 in a row, and we got 4 out of 5 rooms that had treasure rooms. And it was just, it was too good. So I figured we could do a warm up with another, just have another one just to do it. We had plenty of high quality wine to get us through it all. That was great too. And then we can go, and we took our Valentine's Day themed food. Our Valentine's Day themed food was wine, strawberries, cakes, caviar, and truffles. That was our foods that we were able to have. And it was great. It was amazing. So now I guess we just have to do a boring regular one. Or maybe something more fun. I don't know. We did also finish our Mardi Gras one. We did a Mardi Gras one as well. That was a lot of fun. I should really hold on to the life elixirs, but I don't think about them very much. I'll do some, it'll be so funny to do farm maintenance with like this end game farm, and then to turn around and go back to a farm where I have 1 line of inventory. It's fine though. It's totally fine. This is our farm. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's everything. I literally am obsessed with this farm. Oh, apparently the wine is done in game. This is the beach farm layout, yes. This is a beach farm. I love this farm. I'm very proud of it. This was a farm that we perfected in, someone said that the other day, President's Day themed dive. What would that even be? What would that even be? Feels like it would be a violation of human rights. Is what it feels like to me. We could say that you dress as Lewis, but I've already done that. I've literally already done that. That's what it is for me. Like, I don't really want to celebrate men. There is a top hat in the game. There is a top hat. How long did this farm take? I perfected this farm in 3 years. Now I just maintain it. Thank you, Sync, for the follow. Hey, I need you to stop. What is it that you need? What do you need? Do you want to go outside, or are you just looking for me to pick you up and put you back down? I'm not picking you up and you're not getting anything, honey. So you need to go find a place to lay down and relax, okay? Go lay down and relax. On December 13th, we'll do a special dive. Thank you, Viv, for the follow. Appreciate it. I have been seeing a ton of Bridgerton on my feed. Bridgerton seems to be, I guess it's coming back in May. Does anybody watch that show? I watch it because it's like Gossip Girl meets Downton Abbey. Like, I don't really watch it because it's good. Watch it because it's ridiculous. Tips for a new player. I do have some videos on my page under, I have a quality Stardew tips guides that may help you. I would recommend checking out the wiki. That's kind of my big thing. Stardew has a wiki if you're unfamiliar. It's a very good, a very high quality wiki that will give you all kinds of info to help you move through the game. So if you're looking for something like that, it's definitely, let's do these. Definitely worth checking out, in my opinion. Oh, apparently I picked up gold eggs. I thought I picked up the void eggs, but I did not. Gossipy and dramatic, but with manners and corsets. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. When men speak the way they do in that show, it makes them more palatable, I guess. It's like the only way I know how to put it. Like, am I allowed to put that? I know, them putting it in 2 parts feels very silly. Thank you for the follow, Holly. Yeah, there's absolutely no right or wrong way to play the game. We would never suggest that, like, anyone's play style is incorrect or whatever, but yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think it's best, I just think that the wiki is a really good resource. There are things in the game that can help you, like learning how to fish and learning, because I think a lot of people misunderstand how the fishing mechanic works in the game, and a lot of people rely on fishing in early game for money. I'm still so mad about those pumpkins. My game is modded, yes. It has most like visual mods, so like my fish ponds and stuff look different. But yeah, they're breaking Bridgerton season 3 up into 2 parts. Which, it's funny, like, people are upset about it. But, like, it's as if we don't consume, as if before, like, streaming service we didn't consume TV, like, you had 22 episodes broken up across 9 months. So it's, like, kind of funny. I don't know. I have Omnis, don't I? Yeah, I thought I did. Thank you, I appreciate it. Backseating is, think like backseat driving. Thank you, Sync, for following over here. Backseating is coming into a stream and telling the streamer how to play the game without them asking. Oh, tomorrow is Spirit's Eve. We can't go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I mean, I guess we can. Do we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow on Spirit's Eve? That feels unacceptable. I don't really want to do a spooky dive, though, because I have all of this. It takes me, well, on this file it took me 3 years. This is my sprinkler free perfection file. So I perfected the save in 3 in-game years without sprinklers. Man, I thought I had more room. I guess I don't. But there is no correct or incorrect timeline by which a person has to achieve perfection. Definitely not. But I did 2-year perfection back in the winter. When did I do it? October? I did 2-year perfection back in, thank you for the follow. This was also the Challenging Community Center. That is true. I did Challenging Community Center, so this community center I didn't finish until the fall of year 2, because of what it entailed. And then I did, I still perfected it a year later. Jelly. I gotta do the jelly and the wine. Thank you, Wasakas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're rough. Some of them aren't bad. When it's like, when they're advertised to like women, they're typically not bad. And thank you, Sammy, for the follow. When they are advertised to the masses, they get pretty bad. So I appreciate you leaving a nice comment. I think I saw your comment on the Dean's video that I did. But that means a lot. Do we build Pam a new house? Did we build Pam? I think we built Pam the house on this file, didn't we? I think we did. I usually try to. Our main goal with this farm is not so much a goal. We maintain this farm, but we use this farm for like fun skull cavern practice. So I like to do like staircase-free skull cavern dives a lot. And so like we work on doing 200, 300. Well, my like always standard goal is 250 floors in one in-game day with no staircase, like with me not using any staircases that I craft. But my record is 309, so I'm always trying to push for 300 if I can get there too. I think we built Pam the house on this file. I could double check. I always try to. On my 2-year perfection file, we built Pam the house and did all the community upgrades. We also bought the return scepter on our 2-year perfection file. What do you bring to go that deep? Mainly bombs. And speed buffs. And lots of practice. Is really what it is. So we love the caverns here. We love to do that. Curly fries, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your resub. Thank you, truly. I missed what Kelly said. Were you talking about and hats? We did get the living hat on this file, so that's pretty special to me. We got it in year 5. And we decorate it. We like have some things that we come back to this farm from time to time. Like it's not a farm that I play every day. We come back to it from time to time. And so we were on it a little bit this week. And like there's no need for me to keep up with stuff. I'm trying to build like more golden clocks. I think we want to have 5 golden clocks on this farm just for fun. You only need 1 to get the effects of the golden clock. Curly fries, I see that. I don't know why the bot's not picking it up, but thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting subs. It'll play in a second. It should. Why won't it play? Thank you for that, for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, for real. Now I'm mad. Maybe it'll load. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to load. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes. Thank you, Maria, for the follow. But yes, thank you for gifting those subs to folks. I hope if you got a gift sub that you enjoy the emotes and the... Yay to daily sub goals. Thank you. Yes, it's always nice to hit that for sure. We're going to do a cavern dive, though, here in a moment if folks want to see it. We're going to... Do we go on Spirits Eve or do we skip Spirits Eve? Or do we just go and then come back for Spirits Eve? We can always go and come back. It's not like we'll need until 10 p.m. to get to floor 100. I hate that I don't produce enough ancient fruit to fill all these, though. That actually drives me kind of bonkers. Maybe I should do a week where I don't put wine in so that it can... I'm 3 short. Like, I'm 3 short every time. It's so silly. Oh, and I also forgot what I needed. We think go to the caverns and come back? I don't have an ancient fruit. Let me, I probably actually do have an ancient fruit in here. No. Mango wine. I probably shouldn't use the mangoes. Hi, it's Tom Mavis. Hope you're doing all right. This is just my trigger so that I know that it's done. Hi, shenanigans. Oh, I didn't buy crops. Oh, well. Oh, it's the end of the season. What am I worried about? It's the end of the season. Okay, we can go and get the we can go to the caverns tomorrow. I guess we could put on like a spooky witch hat or something. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm not wearing magnet rings and I can tell. Oh, I was like, why am I not collecting items? It's because I'm not wearing magnet rings. This farm is in year 6. This is a perfected farm that we're gonna use to go to the Skull Caverns. Look, my phone is vibrating. Yes, I have, if you're on Twitch, we have a command that can pull up the mod. Someone can get the mods for you, but the mod for the obelisks is called house and building customization. That's what it's called. I had to think about that for a second. House and building customization. I really don't like the big tall obelisks. I really like the short ones. It even has a feature, like if you do ridge side, that does the same feature for a ridge side one. Okay, it's Friday, so we don't have anything. Well, we did Skull Cavern Invasion this week, is what we did. We did the Cavern Invasion. I should really hold on to those. Okay. Regular Cavern Day tomorrow. We can see what we can get. Hopefully we get some treasure rooms. That's the most important thing. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Gemini, thank you for the rose. And thank you for the follow as well, Lauren. All right, who's ready for some caverns? I should make some bombs. That's what I should do. Is this your job? I am currently a full-time content creator, or that's how I should say I make my income fully from content that I make, but most of that income comes from UGC content that I create, versus this. But I stream 20 hours a week. So I usually average about 20 hours. So we do spend a lot of time here. Good morning, Lauren. I hope your day is going well. It's a nice, Stardew is a pretty nice thing to have in the morning as I make some bombs for us. I have 10,000 iron ore. Bruh, I wish I had this on my other files. I wish. All right, we need eels, coffee. Guess we can take those. What else do we need? Do we have any? I don't have any magma caps on this file. I must have eaten them all. Let me swap my rings too. Do I have I separated my rings? You wanna do double iridium, double luck? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Did I split one? Oh no, did I split one of my double luck rings? You liked the TikTok? Good. Some of you got mentioned in there. I thought it was a really funny joke. It didn't really seem to land on TikTok, which is okay. I was trying to explain it to Blink the other day too, and she, I think she didn't quite get the joke that I was making, but it was a very funny moment for us here. Oh, we got some more life elixirs. How many hours in this file? I would have to double check. But we're in fall of year 6. So we mostly go to the Skull Caverns, and if you don't know, the time in the game ticks slower when you're inside of the Skull Caverns in single player. So it's probably longer than most because we spend like every other day in the caverns on this file. So it's likely that I can't believe I split these. Is it 20 or 10? It's 20 for ring fusing, right? So for the save is year 4, but I'm so stuck on Key Quest. I really do like Ginger Island. You're stuck like you haven't gotten to them yet, or you're kind of stuck on trying to get them done. This is the wrong way. I need to go to the volcano, not to Mr. Key. Let's go find him. Stuck on getting them done, I see. Thank you for the follow, Jade. Backseating is, think of it like backseat driving, as some folks have said. Backseating is coming into a stream and kind of like telling the streamer what to do. It's just a little less known on TikTok. We're also on Twitch. So a lot, like the general culture on Twitch is that you don't try to like tell a streamer how to play a game unless they're like asking for help or there's like a clear like moment related to that. But we've noticed that on TikTok people don't, maybe just because they're not as familiar with live streaming since it's kind of newer. It's not unless they're asking, it's not really proper to like come in. Like we'll have people come into stream and be like, you need to do this, and we'll say, well, I don't. You're welcome to do that on your game, or you're allowed to play the game however you want, but it's not really appropriate to come into someone else's stream. Give my dragon boots. So that's the difference. You want to stick with, you want a witch hat? Do we want a witch hat for tomorrow? I'm fine with the witch hat. Community center rabbits, but do you have a rabbit yet? They're a pain. Yes, 1.6 is not out yet. Nobody knows when it's coming out, except for the developer Concerned Ape. So if you see somebody claiming to know when it's coming out, they are lying to you. We don't know. He did say in a tweet reply recently that it should be out in 2024, but we don't know when. We just don't know when. So could be any time. Could be tomorrow. Could be the last day of the year. This is a long dress. You can make a long dress on a sewing machine with a fairy rose or a sunflower, I believe. And then you can dye clothing. So we just used a pink fairy rose, but you can dye clothing to get like any color. I'm not sure if he said specifically on, I feel like he said he wanted to release them at the same time, but I could be totally wrong on that. Thank you for the follow, my melody. All right. Look at that. Good money day. Obviously, it's a pretty late game, so. Thank you, Coey and Courtney, for following as well. All right. We're going to show some new folks and some old folks how it's done in the Caverns. At least how we do it, I should say. Is this all I have? We got a daily luck of 23. Thank you, Livy, for following. We got a, oh, the captioner went down again. I am so sorry. How long has it been down? The captioning service is just not working today, which is really frustrating. That's just so difficult to see that that's not even been running for who knows how long. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I apologize. Hopefully it'll keep running. I don't know why it won't. I gotta pull this up really quickly. And I think I saw a question. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Are we asking questions about the Caverns? The Caverns are definitely, they take a little time getting, honestly, like practice really helps. I do usually get my rabbit's foot from, yeah, we did more than 10. Thank you guys for the follows. I usually get my rabbit's foot from the Skull Caverns, but they're very, they're not the easiest thing to find. And if you're really uncomfortable being in there, it's definitely difficult. It's about that friendship with your rabbit. It's like daily luck mixed with friendship is what the chance of getting it. So if you have 2 rabbits, you're definitely on the right track. The cart could sell you one too, I think. I think the traveling cart might sell you one on a Friday or Sunday. Hopefully, and thank you for all those follows on TikTok. All right, here's our cavern. Oh, where's my... I guess that's enough. I want... Oh, I take the pineapples. Pineapples are good. Yeah, that's fine. Always get yours the day after. Your rabbit gives you one. And always gives you, you always get it the day after. That sounds real. All right, we're gonna go to the Caverns and then we're gonna come back. Did we get a giant pumpkin? Oh my gosh, sorry, I gotta check this really quick. Did we get a giant pumpkin? No! Ah! The pumpkins have failed me. Only the melon has succeeded this year. Thank you. I'm very proud of this farm. We did put a lot of work into this farm. We did put a lot of work and heart into this farm to get the layout to be what we want it to be. Okay. Here we go. My general tips for the Skull Caverns are always speed buffs. Always speed buffs. You can exchange rubies and diamonds for speed buffs, which can make a big difference. If you can move faster than the monsters, you don't have to fight them as much. I fight them a lot, but you do not have to do that because you can outrun them. And bombs, explosive ammo, whichever is your preference, help you clear the spaces, because if you're sitting trying to mine your way through that, it's gonna take you a while. Also, a weapon that you feel comfortable with. We are big fans here of the bone sword in early game, because you'll see tips from people talking about things like the clubs and the hammers. And is it true that a hammer hits harder than a sword? Yes. But if you are not good at precision hitting, a hammer may not be the best weapon for you. It really might not be, and that's okay. It's not the best weapon for me because I am not as accurate with my combat, but being able to swing a weapon fast, this has +4. This is a high level weapon, but even in early game, this is more valuable to me, swinging as many times as I can than hitting something hard, because if I'm taking too much damage, like that's what it is for me. And again, so I'm not saying that it's not the right thing for you, but I feel like we see the same tips. I am getting hurt by the bombs. I'm taking damage. You don't take that much damage from bombs. I mean, you do, but you don't take a ton. It's not gonna kill you in one hit. Like, you can stand literally on top of it. And it does like 8 to 10 damage or something like that on this level. I'm gonna eat. No, I'm not. I'm gonna eat this. Bring enough food. Bring food that is accessible to you. People will tell you to stock up on foods, which you can do. I prefer to take foods that I can get more access to more readily, and they may not be, again, they may not be the strongest foods, but if I have more of them, time pauses when you're eating. So, like, you can eat and not, like, there can literally be a serpent diving right at you, and you can eat. See how they pause when I'm in the eating menu? So, you can eat before they're gonna hit you again. You can also eat while they're hitting you. So I do that. So things like, oh, nice. Like that kind of damage just I don't really sweat. I mean, I am more careful in earlier parts of the game when I have less resources, but I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'll staircase for that. Nice. Broke one of your Switch controllers and can't play. Oh no. I am starting to feel the drift finally on I didn't get my Switch until 2020. I'm starting to feel the controller drift and it's making me so depressed anytime I use my Switch. Oh, we have what we need. Oh, that's there too. You can find really good things. Mushrooms are super great food to take with you. Purple mushrooms. I always save those when I get them in early game. Magma caps, if you have gotten to Ginger Island and aren't doing the caverns much, magma caps are super, super great. I'm also a very big fan of the botanist profession as a whole because the botanist profession, which is foraging 10, it's from one of those skill trees. The botanist profession makes it so that everything you pick up is iridium quality. So as you can see, I have iridium salmon berries. I love collecting my iridium salmon berries and other things that you can just get. We're on level 31 right now. I hope we can get a treasure room before 100. Maybe we can get 3 in a row. Also the mushroom cave on Ginger Island. Oh look! The captioner stopped again. I'm gonna do my part to keep refreshing it so that it hopefully stays active, but it's clearly not working today. Yesterday's caverns were nuts. It was great. It was awesome. I mean, we're definitely moving and doing fine today, but there's just no, a lot of revealed staircases already. Thank you, Lynn, for the follow. Yeah, no worries. This farm is on year 6. We're in fall of year 6. This is a farm that I perfected. So, it's like you're seeing me at like my max everything almost. We perfected this farm in year 3, but I played the Skull Caverns in year 1 on a little bit of a different setting. Thank y'all for the follows. It's a combo of buying and making. In earlier parts of the game where I'm trying to save money, I will make the bombs, especially mega bombs, because mega bombs don't require coal. And I feel like iron and coal is a more valuable resource than gold and void and solar essences. So I always try to save my essences. I also trade. You can trade in the desert. Oh yeah, thanks plants. Yeah, you can trade in the desert. So I usually take the iridium that I find and go back and trade it for more bombs. In the first, I just exchange it because you don't need a ton of iridium. And it's not a really rare resource. So you can take your iridium ore and you can exchange it for mega bombs in the desert. And it's a pretty good exchange, I think. So I'll do that. So a combo of different things. At this point in the game where I'm just sitting on 16 million for like fun, I'll go buy bombs if I want to. But there's no right or wrong answer. Usually when I'm trying to save up for something, mega bombs are 1,000 G a piece, so I hate to like spend 100K on just bombs. I'd rather try to craft them if I can, but in other scenarios it's different. That's true, you can plants. This farm is in fall of year 6. guess I'll keep my health full-ish. We are on floor 47. Hi, Jenna. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. Legit played again because my videos keep popping up. I hope you're enjoying your time. Hopefully the videos aren't annoying. I wish there was more content. The game is really well fleshed out. Thank you, Malin, for that follow. I think that the game is really well fleshed out. So I'm curious to see what 1.6, like that's what we were saying earlier when we were saying that there's like people complaining about how Concerned Ape hasn't released 1.6 yet. Haha! 52. 52. The sugar shirt provides. I think the game is complete. Like, it's like everything that he's adding is clearly like a bonus and a gift. So I really am curious to see with what the hints have been, if there's going to be a bigger expansion of the Joja story. I don't like the Joja story, but if he's putting more time into creating like something bigger with the, there goes the captioner again. If he's putting something into expanding the Joja story, like, I mean, I appreciate that. Just for what it is. I have done a Joja bundles, yes. I did it once for the Steam achievement, and I made it the worst run possible so that I would never want to do it again. I hope life has been treating you well, Jenny, though. It's always good to see you. Alright, we're playing hat or no hat here. Will we get a hat on Spooky Day? We'll see. Sugar shirt is this shirt right here. You craft it with cloth and sugar, and it makes this little shirt. All right, let's see. Do we have a hat? Floor 52. No. No. Thank you, Delaney, for the follow. We are... Listen, we pledge our allegiance and our devotion to the gods of Stardew, which here we believe those to be the great camel of the desert. Ew. Among other things. So... Ayo, a slime egg. Heck yeah. Thank you, Brianna, for the follow. That was fun. I actually need to keep this. So we...
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Not Mavis.
Oh my goodness.
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
So while we may say things like this is, it's kind of all memes. We made the sugar shirt yesterday and did our Valentine's Day dive where we had like Valentine's foods and like our outfit, which is mostly this outfit. And we got 3 treasure rooms in a row. So we started saying that the sugar shirt was responsible for that. And I think it's still true. My spicy eel ran out. All right, we're on floor 53, and it's 2:20 p.m. That's a crab. There's no iridium. No, I don't like this floor. How did I make this much money? Artisan goods mainly. Playing the game for 6 years. Wine and jelly. Wine and jelly and honey, I would say. I have made a total of 60 million of this file. But if you all stick around, you'll see our tea sapling strat here in a little bit, and we'll show you how tea saplings go. Because that's real money. That's our early game money hack. Honey, fairy rose honey, I mean, all the honey is good. It's passive, you know? You only need 1 flower. You can have 1 flower and you can put like, I think there's, in the optimal layout, you could put like 15 bee houses around it. And so you're just producing, you know, you make the beehive 1 time and you're producing that. But on places like Ginger Island, fairy rose honey with the artisan profession sells for like 940 G a piece, something like that. So I have over 100 bee houses on my Ginger Island farm, so that's 100K every 4 nights. I like bee houses a lot. I think they're cute too. Like I do things for making money, but I also enjoy like the vibe or the aesthetic of things in the game. And so like I think bee houses are really cute, and I think fairy roses are really cute. So I like to do both of those things. Your best money makers are definitely going to be things like jelly. I think, is jelly the best money maker? Jelly and wine with like ancient fruit or star fruit or a combo of both. Oh my gosh, a mod that adds little bees? Wait, I kind of want to see that. Huh. That sounds cute to me. We're on floor 70. We're not getting that plethora of treasure rooms we were yesterday. We're not feeling the love, I guess. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, yeah, and sunflowers. At least they stack. Yeah, someone was saying in the Twitch chat that there's a mod that makes it so that little bees fly around your bee houses. That's cute. I wonder if they make noise. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't want them to. You can, my Twitch is linked in my bio. I had to take it off of TikTok. I think TikTok was like suppressing my lives because I had something that was like, go to Twitch. So it's up in my bio if you want to check it out. But once I took that down, they like started pushing my lives out again. I don't know. They want you to stay there. But yeah, we were happy to have the folks on TikTok, but yeah, we are also on Twitch. Oh, yikes. 81, floor 81. Here's your dino floor. We are mainly just when we come onto this file and, oh, I shouldn't have thrown those away. Why did I do that? When we, hello, Aaron, came to learn about those bees. We'll see if somebody, was it Cozy Black Cat that said it? If someone links in the Discord, one of the mods can post it. We usually, we do different things. When we do we do something called Skull Cavern Roulette that we play here, where we're like spin a wheel and there'll be like different challenges and tasks and those kinds of things. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. And so the goal on those is always, can we get to floor 100 doing the run this way, whether it's like not wearing any rings or boots or only using cherry bombs or, you know, just different things. Like we do that. So the goal for those is always 100, but we also do deep dives. Thank you. Here's the Jenny, thank you.
PSETH_Janae gifted a tier 1 sub to Erin 9442.
What's up,
They have
puppy?
given 13 gift subs in the channel.
You still kind of feeling kind of funky? Do you want to go outside? Is that what you're after? Do you need to go out? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my dog is struggling. I really don't want you jumping and stuff. You can come say hi, but you're not feeling good. Like you're literally shaking a little bit. I know you don't feel good. I know. I want you to go down though, okay? I want you to go lay down and relax. Thank y'all for the follows. The Skull Cavern is in the desert. Once you unlock the bus, you can go. There's a cave that's pretty visible that you can go to. Thank y'all for the follows. This is floor 87. 87. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate all the follows on TikTok. She left again. Yeah, so you want to go to the desert and walk around the desert. It's not very big. You should find where you're looking for pretty quickly. You do have to wait for Pam. That is true. You have to wait for Pam to go to the bus. Thank you, Anna Has Bananas. And everyone on TikTok, I appreciate you following. Ah! Alright, this is floor 89. I'll be 87, you'll be 89. That didn't give me what I wanted. There we go, that did. Do we manage a treasure room before floor 100? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we're coming to start trying the cameras. Everyone's morning got to 86. Oh my goodness, that is so good. That is so good. Listen, we celebrate. We truly like. Please, watching me do it can seem a little ridiculous, but I literally love hearing people like try it and try some of our methods and feel like they're getting a little more comfortable. 86 is huge. Once you like break that first 50, I think it really helps with confidence a lot personally. Like learning, only made it to floor 3. That's what it takes. How's the lava katana? Lava katana is probably a good sword. It's not one I ever use just because I usually get I didn't throw this away. That'll scare the TikTok folks. Now in winter of year 1, any advice for beginners? We always tell people to check out the wiki. Winter year 1, especially on your first file. See, look, toss the shard, toss the shard. When you post in Discord, was your first time making it? Anyways, we're on floor 99. It's not 100. I thought we made it to 100. That's 100. There's 100. There's 100. Why did I throw it away? Because I don't need it. It's true. The wiki really is your best friend. The wiki really is your best friend. It's very helpful. In your very first playthrough, winter year 1 is probably going to be kind of boring because and that's okay. Like, that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. You just, once you learn the game a little bit more, you may find like more things to do, or you may be able to advance the game a little bit faster so that winter year 1, like, you have other things to do. But you can fish, you can work on friendship, you can decorate your farm. I think a lot of people like to use winter. Thank you, Chrissy. I think a lot of people use winter as a good time to like organize their farm. But we really mean it. We truly, truly mean it here when we say, I think the Skull Cavern's easier by yourself because the game pauses. I think it's easier by yourself personally. Tool upgrading is a good thing to do. Hi, Chelsea. Hello. And so there's really not a right or wrong way to play the game. There really isn't. We stand by that. Like, you may see me play the game a certain way, but that does not mean that that is how you have to play it. I'm out of coffee too. Friendship is definitely a helpful thing. So there's a lot of things to do, but yeah, I did a couple of videos and then I kind of stopped doing my Stardew tip videos. They weren't really landing, which is like okay, but they do take me a little bit of time to make. And so I just felt like my audience had shifted away from asking about Stardew. But if they I was gonna make a video that was like tips for spring year 1, things that you may want to do, tips for summer year 1 that you may want to do, tips for fall year 1 that you may want to do. But I did the spring one and then I stopped. So maybe I should do the other ones. What was the question? Where's the best place to get iridium? Yeah, definitely starting around floor 50 in the Skull Caverns is where it picks up for sure. All right, we're on floor 100. The question though is, do we have a hat at 8:40 p.m.? No. We do not. We do not. It is but an egg. It is but a slime egg. It's a slime egg. There are 4 hats. All right, I'll go until 10 p.m. and then I'll go back. Because we wanted to go to Spirit's Eve. There's a bunch of items you can get from the treasure chest. There are 4 different hats. 3 different red cowboy hats. Where did that come from? Anna, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for using your Prime stuff here. Look at this. Cruising all the way. The bee mod. Thank you. Thank you for finding that, Plants. I want to look at it after this. Oh, I need to eat. Lost what I was gonna say. What time is it? 9:20. Somebody was asking a question. I totally forgot what it was. I apologize. I completely lost my train of thought. Meanwhile, oh, hats. Thank you. Thank you. There are 4 hats in the Skull Caverns. Thank you. How could I forget about hats? There are 4 hats in the Skull Caverns. 3 cowboy hats, a red, a blue, and a dark one that is like a black color. And then there is a white turban. So we love to find hats in the caverns. It's always fun for us. Shard, trash. I know, that made me look like a no-hatter for a moment. It did. Not every, no, there's only 4 that you can get. It's the only way you can get them, but you can only get them in the caverns. That's how you get them. Let's take the egg with us. Also, I saw somebody ask who brings their axe. I mean, you don't have to, but it doesn't impact your gameplay if I take my axe to the Skull Cavern. So I take it because I'll forget it otherwise, and I don't shame other players for how they play. We have until midnight to get, we have until midnight? Should I go back? I should probably go back. We're on 122. Me with my watering can every single time. Me with my watering can every single time. I literally, I dump my watering can, and then how many times do I need it? Every time I go, I'm like, oh, look, I don't have my watering can. Because that's the thing that I always forget. My furthest level is 309. That's my current record, is 309. I'll do this floor, and then I'll go. 124. All right, let's go back. I lost a watering can on a farm one time. I couldn't find it for like a whole in-game season. I may have had to spawn a new one in because I couldn't find it, and it was very funny. And then I did find it, and I was like, I lost it for like a whole in-game season. And yes, I have played on Switch. Sorry, I meant to answer that. Yes, I have played on Switch. My furthest farm for a long time was on Switch, but now it's this file. This is my furthest file. That's what, like, it's so hard to keep up with your tools. It's so real. Okay, it is, we're gonna go to Spirit's Eve. Do you want a full witchy fit? I should probably actually go instead of almost missing it. Witch outfit? We have a witch outfit. Was this what we wore? This? I don't want to take off the sugar shirt though. I don't want to, I don't want to take off the sugar shirt. It feels like a bad omen to take it off at this point. Let's just go. Let's just go. Elliot's in bed. That's so weird. I'm about to see him on the thing. Let's go. We have just a couple auto petters on this file, just a few. Have you ever checked Lewis's Lost and Found? I have checked it when I've forgotten that I like left something in the Grange or something. I don't check it very regularly though. We love Spirit's Eve. I am using a mod for those that are gonna ask. I am using a mod that is called Seasonal Outfits. And so one of the seasonal outfits that it adds is little Spirit's Eve costumes for all of the people. And we love them. Marnie looking like a goddess every single time. I'm ready to do a Marnie run. I don't know what it would be. I genuinely don't know what it would be. This is a great mod. This is such a fun mod. I really only use, yeah, mods are gonna be primarily on PC. I do like Marnie. I think people who hate on Marnie are people who need to check themselves, because what's wrong with her taking 2 days off a week and working a 5-day work week? Lack of preparedness on your fault does not constitute an emergency on her. Just saying. I love Marnie. I think she's great. I just want her to break up with Lewis. That's what I want. Okay, we always have to point this out. The developer of this mod, we just have a couple of questions, and it's this. Sebastian is a vampire. Okay. That's fine. Sebastian's a vampire. However, fail to prepare to fail. True. However, his half-sister, this is her fit. This is Maru's fit. So I just want to know what they were thinking when they designed these costumes. Is this anime plot? We here are Marnie and Marlon shippers. That's what we are here. Marlon would just be such a good man for her. He would be such a good man, and I just think Marnie is like low-key a victim of just like needing to unlearn some like patriarchal things. But Marlon would treat her right. He would treat her right, and that's all I want for her. I just want her and Marlon to live a wonderful little life together, because that man would just treat her so good. He really would. He would treat her like a queen. I just know that he would. He would not be ashamed of her. He would not be ashamed of her. He would be so proud of her. And that's why I'm just always, like, that's why, like, Marnie's biggest flaw is her dismissal of a man's low quality behavior or cruddy behavior. And I need her to get with a better person. You may have changed my mind about. Okay, but don't you need it now? Marnie and Marlon? Doesn't it? It's just. Oh, it's so good. Anyways, this is the weird thing: is Maru and Sebastian's costumes. It's very odd. I think she is, but also her dad is Frankenstein, so like even more weird. Let me. Okay, so Sebastian is a vampire. That was Maru's fit. I can't talk to her again. She's got the vampire bite in her neck, and then her dad is Frankenstein. Harvey's my favorite vanilla marriage candidate. He's my favorite. He's my safe option. So, just a couple of questions. But then we also have Robin. So, I don't know. Oh, I just clicked out of it, sorry. Clint is literally a clown, though, as he deserves. As he should be. Clint, the literal clown. Which I'm happy to say thank you. He is, in fact, a bozo. He's dressed as a bozo, as he should be. Yes, this is a mod called Seasonal Outfits, Slightly Cuter Aesthetic. And so it gives them all seasonal outfits as well as winter coats, but it also gives them things like flower dance outfits and outfits for like spirits even stuff. I want to marry Gus so bad. We were just talking about, Gus is great. We love Gus here. Gus is fantastic, and we've been talking about a Gus run here. If you do use mods, you can marry. This is the best costume here, though. If you use mods, Looking for Love allows you to marry like pretty much any of the non-vanilla marriage candidates. So we've been talking about a Gus run. I think that's what everybody wants to see soon. We did a Willie run. Willie was an amazing spouse. We've also done a Sandy run. We're literally gonna marry Sandy again. But Sandy's amazing, but Willie was such a good spouse. And Gus, I'm sure, would be a great spouse too. That's why I want to marry Marnie too, but I don't want to take her away from Marlon. I will take her away from Lewis though. I'm a Robin hater, though. I actually am a Robin hater. I think she's like, she's an elitist. She looks down on Linus, so I don't like that. Like, she's, like, very, like, Republican-coded, in my opinion. Like, hating on people who, like, have different lifestyle. I just feel like that's how she is. But people love her. I don't know. There's 4 redheads in this town, so tell me what Concerned Ape likes. My issue with Linus is, like, his dialogue. Right, like, she's condescending from the beginning. She, like, insults you because your farm is run down. She's like, that man who lives over, like, there. Like, she constantly. I don't like it. But it's like her continual behavior, I feel like, is just not something. And I also worry about Sebastian. Like, I'm actually not, like, a Sebastian fan, but I worry about Sebastian. Like, he's clearly overlooked. His mom seems to not, like, respect his, like, privacy or boundaries. So she just doesn't sit well with me. She doesn't sit well with me. So, but this is Elliot's fit, and he's rocking the lipstick. And we kind of just come to Spirits Eve to look at this Elliot portrait because it's just so good. Like, the first time I saw this, I was like, oh, maybe I can like Elliot. That's my thing with Linus is I feel like Linus kind of makes it clear that he's very content in the lifestyle that he lives independently. So I don't really think I want to, like, interrupt that. I don't think he would be a bad spouse. I just feel like he's pretty clear. Like, that he wants to live the life that he lives, you know? Honestly, Pam's fit is pretty good. Pam's fit is quite good. Lewis is gross. Offered to let him live with me and then reset my day because I felt bad. My very first playthrough, which I played live, my very first playthrough, my captioner is broken again. Someone told me Linus likes food, give him a Joja Cola or something like that. It was like I was like trying to give a gift to, like, someone at the very beginning of my very first playthrough, and I gave him one and he was so upset with me. I felt like the worst human being in the world. I, like, still think about that. Little Vincent the Pumpkin. I hate that her sprite is broken. Because she's like a fairy, and I want to see that. Emily's a clown. She does say at the fair that she wants to be a clown, or she likes the clowns, so her outfit is cute. Just happy I get to spend time with my friends outside of work, too. Shane with the, like, low-effort costume that he picked up this morning, but it's fine. Leah. Try this delicious blackberry wine. It tastes like fall in a bottle. Honestly, Ken's costume is quite good. I gotta admit it. It's pretty good. Thank you, Amber, for the follow. Try to get the golden pumpkin. Not on this day, but I have gotten plenty of them. Caroline and Jody. Thank you, Jade, for the follow. We did our Leah farm. I also think Haley's fit is really good. I think Haley looks really good. Her Queen of Hearts energy is... I'm not a big Haley fan, but I think her fit here is really nice. Yeah, I think Jody's supposed to be Maleficent, yeah. Harvey is like... Oh, I already talked to him. He's like a plague doctor or something, right? He's pretty kind of low effort too, but he says he doesn't like it, so. Penny and Pam are like the top family of costumes. I was with Mara, but I seem to have lost her, and now I can't quite remember how to get back. I tried to give Leah a chance because I've been kind of a Leah. I've said this before. I'm not a Leah hater. Leah is a victim of her writing. That's my issue. I feel like there's a few things that I don't like about Leah. And so I feel like she's written to the male gaze, and I feel like I really don't like her, thank you, Kitty, for the follow. I just don't like some of the ways that but she's okay. But then I married her, and then she tried to take credit for my Grange display, and I didn't really like that. She kind of ruined it. She's an interesting spouse. My first painting is pretty funny. Yeah, like, she's a victim of her writing. Like, I don't know, we've said this a lot here. We feel like Leah and Elliot are both, like, very queer-coded, and so, like, it bothers me a lot that her ex's gender changes based on the farmer. Like, why does it have to change? Like, why can't she just be a canonically bi character or whatever, pan character? You know what I mean? Like, why I don't like that it like changes. I think that she should just be like canon queer representation, which like she is if your farmer is a female, but I don't like it. Here's a golden pumpkin. So yeah, like that's like my issue with, like, again, like I like that she's like an artist and she realized, like, there's so many good things about her. Like, she's this artist and, you know, she had a partner and realized that their goals in life weren't aligning, so she left and, you know, found something. But like this whole like confrontation of her ex is just like so feels like an appeal to like toxic male energy to me, as opposed to like one that could just be on her self-discovery, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're talking about Leah. So that's like really my critique is like, I think she could be really like way more less catering to that. I think that's all. That's not really all I needed. We just came to see Elliot. That's mainly what it was. So that's like kind of my take. So again, like, and I know a lot of people really like her. I just think she's a victim of what could be better writing is really like what it is. That's really what it boils down to. So that's usually, oh, a tiger slime egg. We need this. We need this for this farm if I ever remember. I stream, for those asking, I stream most weekdays. We usually start on Twitch and like have just chatting for a little bit and then switch to like having both up. So I start around 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT -5, and I usually go for about 5 hours. I stream about 20 hours a week usually. I guess I can collect all this. We're not gonna go back to this farm for a little bit. Maybe we'll go back next week, who knows. All right. 1 a.m. Let me get in the bed. You know what? Let me put that away so I don't sell it. Do you use cut through? Do you mean like in getting the pumpkin? Is that what you're asking, Anne? Or was it something else? Yes, I am on EST, yes. So it's currently 12:20 p.m. for me. Hi, Being Briar. Thanks for coming on over. We're always happy to have folks on either. I'm doing my best to keep both. The TikTok chat is really lively today, but we appreciate folks chatting. All right, we're gonna switch farms. What time zone is PGH? Can I ask? I just don't know it off the top of my head. We're gonna switch farms really quick. So for those who don't know, we are, I'm a Daredevil. Daredrop is like a service that challenges, like live streamers and creators to complete dares, challenges, whatever you want to call them, dares, which you can do and you earn rewards. You get game keys, you get gifts, like game keys for your community, you get all kinds of stuff, gift card giveaways and all this kind of stuff. So, starting tomorrow, I helped write some drops for Stardew Valley. So we started a new farm to get ready for that. So this is a new farm that we are using for this. We have, it is a modded farm. The farm is a mod. So you're gonna see a farm that you may not have seen before. Thank you, Alondra, for the follow. This is bare bones. This is me at the beginning of a farm. You saw me at the end of a farm. This is me at the beginning of a farm. It's only the 5th. It's only the 5th of spring, year 1. So we just started. We did 4 days of this. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to let the Twitch folks gamble if they want. Because we are trying, we love the Sprunions. I'm a Sprunion defender till the day that I die. We are trying to get Caroline to 2 hearts. Get Caroline to 2 hearts, and I'm gonna show you how in a bit, or show you what we do that for. So we've made 5K, it's the 5th. I have 4K on me, so that's not bad. Thank you, Rochelle, for the follow. Partner didn't enjoy the game. Oh, Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh, like Pennsylvania? Or is there like a different Pittsburgh? So, Twitch folks, you can gamble as well. So yeah, so you're on EST. We have, I mean, we have lots of folks that do their co-ops or just kind of play and watch each other play in our Discord and stuff from time to time. All right, let's go take a look at the farm. This is my farm. Oh! Oh, you want like Stardew, like local Stardew friends? Is that what you're meaning? Hello, Malinge. See this dog here? We need a dog name. What are we gonna name our dog? Didn't we have a name yesterday? After a flower for Sandy? Anubis? Petition to name the dog Sugar. Sorry, that's my old challenge. I haven't swapped it yet. I apologize. I totally get what you mean. That's why I was like, oh, okay, I see what you mean. A flower name is good. A desert flower. Is there a desert flower? Are you going to DoorDash tacos today? Yes or no? Yes, of course you are. Is there a desert flower? So we are starting a brand new farm. We are starting a brand new farm. I have done some things like that, naming a dog cat or naming, I've done that. A lotus? Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Lotus? Cactus fruit? When is the answer? For Emily, never, which we love that. We're not shaming it at all. But always. Always ready for tacos. So this farm, I can't give you all the details yet because they go live tomorrow, but we're working on the community center. We have a custom little cozy little farm, and we're gonna marry Sandy. Those are the big parameters right now before I show you everything tomorrow. Need to start a new farm just so I can get money. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how as soon as we get to it. I know. I think we named our cat Sweet Pea on the other farm. I think because I had a farm where I married Sandy. Agave? Lotus was kind of cool. Like it was. Is that a flower type? Agave's kind of neat too. Folks on TikTok are liking agave. We can always vote on it. Everybody's liking agave? Okay, are we collectively deciding that's the name? I'm fine with that. Oh no! I just minimized everything. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna have to reset my captioner. Oh no, is it gonna keep going? Okay, good. Okay. Agave? Okay, we'll go with that. Thank you, Maya, for the follow. All right, I'm good with that. Here's our puppy. I really wanted a dog. I did really want a dog on this one. Thank you, Ellie Fairy, as well. I really wanted, and Shelby, thanks for all the follows on TikTok. If I miss anybody, I apologize, but thank you. We really appreciate it. Where is our puppy? Where did she go? I don't know. All right, today's the 5th. Today is the 5th, and it's also parsnip day. We did lose a parsnip and a potato. So I don't know if I'll actually, will I hit farming 1? Oh, I will. Okay, good. Let's go to the cart really quick. We'll come back and water afterwards. Yes, this farm is a modded farm called a Cozy Desert Farm. As you notice, there's no trees on this farm. So we are a little short on the lumber. It's so funny to change from like that desert aesthetic to like this green. Like, why is there a desert in the middle of this town? All right, we're checking for a gift for Caroline, which would be a summer spangle or a fish taco mainly. Coal, goat milk. It's a small one though. Sap. Pumpkin seed. Thank you, Bug Spectre, for the follow. Pumpkin seed. That doesn't really do me any good. Fertilizer. Dish of the sea. Mayonnaise. Yo, I kind of want to buy that. It's only 400. Wood floor. Gold pillar. No, there's just 5 rare seeds. No gifts for Caroline today. No gifts for Caroline today. Do I buy 4 rare seeds? Give her the I'll give her a flower. We should still be okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get one on Sunday. Should I buy? I still want to buy. I'll buy 3. I want to buy all 5, but I won't. I'll buy 3 though. I love rare seeds. They're so underappreciated in the game. I'm a rare seed simp. Is that a thing? I did want to upgrade my backpack, but oh, is there nothing in here? It's okay. Completing the quest for her was way more points than even a loved. I mean, a loved gift will get us there faster, but it's even more points. No, you might be. Can you put rare seeds in a seed maker? I never do. Does anybody know? I don't know if you can actually put them in a seed maker. You can't, like, process them. See, some people are saying yes and some people are saying no. I thought that you couldn't. I thought that all you can do is buy them and sell them. I mean, they're at least a 3, like, times over increase. Like, they're really good. Can you only do that on a modded? Is there a mod that lets you do that? My goal is always to just get them as high quality as I can and sell them for a profit. That's all. You could. I've literally never put one in a seed maker, but I imagine that you might be able to. You can per the wiki. Okay. I just literally never have. I know you can't put them. I know. I wish I could use the pumpkin seed. It doesn't do me any good right now. Well, that's the risk you take. You can get wild seeds. That can happen. Yep. Oh, can it be an ancient seed? I would believe it. So I didn't get any quality. I'll save like 3 though. I gotta go buy more crops. You always have a chance of getting ancient seeds. Okay. But yeah, with anything that you put in the seed maker, it could turn into mixed seeds or whatever it is. Wild seeds, whatever it is. Let's go buy some more crops. Should we just go buy potatoes? Probably, right? It's such a small farm, which I love. I'm loving it. This is a modded farm. It's called the Cozy Desert Farm. Save those. Oh. To check that on every file. Okay. It really is so different from Sunflower Acres, isn't it? It really is. Oh, right. It's community center day. I guess we should go interact with the community center. Probably. Oh, I need to get Caroline a gift. Dang it. I gotta go back and get Carolina Gift. We have a lot of people that enjoy polymods. It's so, I think the funny thing with watching polymods is when you have multiple marriage candidates and how it just like keeps adding their spouse unit. That always cracks me up when there's like 10 of them. If people marry just all the characters, it makes me laugh. Any quirks? So this farm has like some caves. We don't know where they lead. I have played this farm separately a little bit and I like upgraded my tools enough to like open one of the caves, but it was just like a cave, I think. So we will have, I don't know yet. The desert farm still does have the seasons, yes, but it also has sand, which means I can't use sprinklers, at least in those spots. How many did I have? 13? 14? I probably should plant some other stuff, but that's okay. I can talk to everybody though. I gotta get Carolina Gift and come back. I am gonna clay farm though, because I'm not gonna have 2 hearts with her by Sunday, by tomorrow. Oh no, I was 1 short. Do I have a mixed seed? No. All right, well now I'm throwing. Favorite non-modded farm would probably be, I love the forest farm. It's very much a beginner farm. Do I not have any high quality ones? I love the forest farm. That's honestly just a farm that I've always enjoyed. Thank you for the follow. It's just a farm that I've always enjoyed. I like the layout of it. I like the color scheme of it. I like, all the things about it. We really enjoy the beach farm now. Early game in the beach farm is not my favorite. Oh, there she is. She's over there. Thank you, Allie, for the follow. I thought I had a silver quality one. I guess I don't. Oh well. That should still be 1 whole heart. Okay, 1 whole heart is good. 1 whole heart is still good. I'm wondering if I can get any clay. I like the I love the hilltop farm. I love the hilltop farm. I don't like the super big farms. I really don't. The beach farm is fun in its own way. But like the big farm maps get overwhelming and you feel like you have to fill it up or you just have all this empty space. And I love the hilltop farm. I think it's a challenging build and it's like a unique layout. And so I really like it. I do. But also there's the comfort of like a farm that you like and that you know how to use and feeling like, I love this farm and this is the farm that I keep wanting to do. I've done 1 Four Corners farm and I low-key hated it. I loved that run that we did, but I low-key hated the farm. The farm was so boring to me. I also don't like the symmetry of farm. Like, I don't like farms that are super symmetrical. Like, I like when it feels more, like, organic. Am I not gonna get anything? Guess I'm not. Let's see. Come on. Thank you, Savannah, for the follow. Forest Farm is definitely my recommendation for new players, though. That's what I would say. I think Forest Farm is really good for new players because it has some easy access forage. It's not too big, and you can even fish in it a little bit. It's not the best for fishing, but it seems like it's a good beginner farm. It's really helpful for the community center, I feel like. So that's usually my recommendation for that. But look, we have folks here who love Four Corners. I don't like it. I think it would be kind of nice for like multiplayer, and I'm sure that's kind of like the main goal of it. Saffron, thank you for the follow. Love Saffron. I have some downstairs actually. I bring it back with me from the Middle East. It's a lot cheaper over there. Yes, plants is folks. That's true. Yeah, I can really imagine that it's really quite good for like, thank you. Saffron, thank you. Thank you for your sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And all the TikTok folks, I apologize. I feel like I'm missing them. We're really happy to have all the new folks here and hope that you're enjoying your time. This is not the best day for clay, but it's better. I spoke to Elliot, didn't I? I'm trying to talk to him, but not accidentally hoe the ground. Okay. You know what else we need to do is make sure that we're decent friends with Demetrius. That really threw me on the Ridgeside farm. First farm is the river farm, and I absolutely hated it. I need to give river farm a fair chance. I've done one river farm. That was a 1-year farm that we did. Oopsie, I missed. I've done one river farm. It's one that I don't want to do. Love your TikToks. Thank you. We're happy to have you. I really appreciate you saying that. I do. Now I've lost my line. 1, 2. Is this 2? Yeah. I like couldn't see it because I messed it up. Hello from South Africa. I hope that things are good for you there. And hi from Malaysia. Thanks y'all for popping by. I hope that y'all are doing very well. Yeah, the river farm is one that I don't know, like I like Hilltop, which Hilltop is broken up the way that river is. I think I just don't like how river looks, honestly. I don't like how, I just don't like how it looks. I don't mind the segmented areas, but there's something about Kazakhstan. Thank you guys for all coming by. We're so happy to see you from all over the world. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm figuring out. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you for telling me the captions aren't working. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I think I want to say that it's like my computer, but I think maybe the service just like has its good days and bad days. I'm so sorry that they went down, but thank you so much for telling me. Because a refresh can help it work pretty well. Hard to find regular Stardew streamers. We do stream a lot of Stardew here. We do. We do indeed stream a lot of Stardew. It's a fun game to play. I think it's a good, I was gonna say, we have folks elsewhere, but I think a lot of our folks enjoy kind of having a game like this in the background while working. It seems to be a good co-working game. Wish River was just one river. Yeah, like, I guess that's, like, if there was a big river running through it, I feel like that's fine. If it was, like, 2 different segments, but it's, yeah, it's, like, it's more like an archipelago or something, I feel like, than actual island, or than actual river. We do have, this is a new farm. I'm only on day 5 for those that are curious. I'm on day 5 of spring year 1. We are prepping, I'm not gonna do any more. I want to do more, but I won't. For some new stuff we're gonna start tomorrow on this new farm. But we're gonna lock the community center. I'm gonna show y'all how to speed through the community center. Not that you have to. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be sad in a moment. Am I gonna be sad in a moment? Am I gonna be sad in a moment? No. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be really sad. I'm not. It's okay. Who have we not met? Not this chair. I think I've met all these people. I know I've met Gus and Emily. And Marnie. Have I met Marnie? Well, I guess I technically have now, because she came by today. Clunk. Hi, I'm Clint. I think I've talked to Demetrius. I don't think I've talked to... No, I think I've talked... Abby. Maybe I haven't talked to Abby? Yeah, okay. I haven't talked to her. Please, I need to talk to your boyfriend. Okay, that's fine. I've talked to Shane. I feel like I'm kind of want to wait for the new update. I understand that. We were talking how we're all speculating. Nobody knows when 1 point. I have Gus marrying Emily, so that makes Clint depressed in your headcanon. That would be an interesting combo. You think Emily would go for like a Gus? Nothing over there. The desire and temptation to start a new farm is always very real and very understood by me, at least. I understand it. I want to start a new farm every time I'm slightly... Emily would go for the wizard. An interesting matchup. I think if there's like story stuff, like again, this speculation of like some sort of Joja expansion, you probably, but I think like new items you'll probably be able to get in a file no matter what. But like, yeah, like if there's this whole Joja story expansion, then you probably have to start a new file and go that route to experience it. Maybe, I don't know. This is a modded farm. It's called the Cozy Desert Farm. All right. I know, I'm excited to see what I think our new vanilla farm type may help us determine. We make challenge runs here, challenges and challenge runs. And so I'm hoping that the new farm type will give me and all of us inspiration for a new run for like one of the marriage candidates. Like if it is a swamp and it's full of frogs, like it's gonna be perfect for Sebastian. Because we haven't made a Sebastian run yet, for example. But maybe it'll be like, I don't know. A lot of people really believe that it could be swamp, and swamp feels like a reasonable guess. I don't know what else it would be. I would love a vanilla desert farm. I would love a vanilla desert farm. Even though I like this little mod, I would like a vanilla desert farm. Do we feel like there's more easy farms on Stardew or more difficult? Like the beach farm is like a hard mode farm. I want Sandy to be a vanilla marriage candidate too. I really do. The 1.6 will have a new farm type. He did say that there's a new farm type. We just don't know what it is. Let's go. 500G from Pops. So my thought was that if it's like a marsh or like a swamp farm, that it would be like an easy mode farm, which I'm not saying in a bad way, but it would be more for beginner players because maybe what I'm thinking is that the soil would be really, really dense and moist. So maybe how that farm, like the gimmick of that farm would be that crops have a higher likelihood of staying watered overnight, which would be really helpful for like early game, newer players, people like with a little bit more like energy management and stuff. So I really could see that being like a new farm type and like a gimmick for the farm. Oh, can I fill the water? Maybe. From back here? Can I fill it from back here? Maybe? Oh, that's closer. That is nicer. That's closer. I think somebody yesterday was saying something about like a cave farm. A cave farm sounds interesting. Some sort of like underground cave experience would be interesting for sure. I don't know what other types we could be. I mean, like a desert farm idea comes to mind, although we do already have a farm with sand and no sprinklers. I don't know. Does anybody think of any other ideas? Like that's what I went to Nexus and like looked at inspiration and was like maybe like a haunted spooky farm of some kind, and maybe it like has a plethora of mushrooms. I guess a sewer farm for Krobus. I support that. A volcanic farm. Oh, super. That's what I keep thinking. It's like I keep thinking like a farm that doesn't have a lot of water. So like a desert, something like that. A winter farm. I don't know how that would work either. A mountain or like a summit farm? Instead of grass on the farm that's growing mushrooms. If it was a new type of mushroom too. Oh my gosh, spring onions abound. This is my early game. Yeah, so Concerned Ape has said in one of the releases that there will be a new farm type, but we don't know what it is. Just has said that there's a new farm type coming. Spring onions, my beloved. Oh, I gotta go to the wizard anyways. I feel bad that I walked back around. Hi, Alora. I hope you're doing all right. Did I check my mail? Did I check my mail? I did. Okay. Sorry for that flash. No, this is a modded farm. But yeah, we don't know when 1.6 will come out, and we don't know what that detail will be. Share an unhinged rep theory. I saw a rep theory that said that rep is coming out this weekend, and I don't know. It's insulting to me. Not to me. I would be insulted if I literally announced a new album and people were like, but Reputation is also gonna come out. Like, it just makes me... I don't know what people are gonna do when she goes back to only releasing an album every 2 years. They're gonna lose their minds because they don't know what it's like. All right, no Riz, I'm out of here. Puppy was sick. My dog is not feeling well. My dog is not feeling well yesterday and today as well. I'm sorry. I hope she's feeling better soon, or they're feeling better soon. That's what, like, I'm excited for the Dead Poets Society. The Tortured Poets Department. Like, I'm literally elated for Tortured Poets Department. Like, I don't know. It feels grubby to hear people being like, but also Rep is going to come out this month. I'm like, she literally told you all that she's releasing a new album. I was complaining about my dog saying that she's been kind of like a toddler. You want to go to the mines? I have 3K. Let's go to the mines. Yeah, that's a stretch to me. I saw that. I think that's, I say confirmation bias is truly something that a lot of people don't want to. Oh, I gotta talk to Caroline. Where is she? Where is she actually? Oh, she's in her greenhouse. Yeah, I am playing with some mods. They're linked in my bio if you want to see them. My friend got us the popcorn bucket. We tried to get it when we went to the movie and they were out when we went. I literally went like the first day. But then they like released more and she was a couple towns over and went to their theater and was like, do you guys have buckets or cups? And they were like, we have buckets. So she got me a bucket and it's super, super cute. I actually love it. Clint wants 15 copper ores. Oh no, I need to give her a gift too. I am throwing. I'm actually throwing. Maybe I won't go to the mines today because it's already 1 p.m. I actually do have a video like on how to install mods. I actually have a video on my page that's how to install mods. Yeah, that mod that you're seeing that kind of shows where the characters are is UI Info Suite. Thank you for the follow. Dang, I'm kind of sad I don't have a quality one for her. Also, let me drop this off. I will try to run up to the mines. I'll try to run up to the mines and do... Got the popcorn. Yeah, my friend lives... I have another friend who lives in like a small town in like a rural part of Virginia. She got everything. She got everything. And I think that's because there isn't a huge fan base. It's also like a lower population, but I guess her movie theater got like a good amount of stuff. And I'm just gonna check really quick and see if Gus has a fish taco. And she got everything, and I'm so jealous. No, fine. Yo, I kind of... Do I buy it for 400G. If you've not seen Des, Stardew Valley has our genuinely our biggest advice is Stardew Valley has a wiki, which is really, really helpful for you just learning different things, helps you to it shows you everybody's schedules. It shows you what crops are in which season, when you can catch fish. It's a really, really helpful resource. All right, I'm gonna buy one for the mines. And so I it's a really, really good, helpful resource if you, I hate that I had to get rid of those. It's okay. For players, really genuinely recommend it. And then my other biggest thing really is that there is no right or wrong way to play this game. So there really isn't. Explore the game at your own pace, try out different things. You know, see which elements of the game that you like and which elements that you don't like. You know, focus on the ones that you want to do and kind of just go through it that way. It really is whatever you want to make it. All right, it's already 3 p.m. I don't want to eat this because it's 175 energy. I want to burn all my, maybe I won't use it today. Maybe if I don't burn through my energy, then I won't use it today. It's a decent luck day. Not that we care, but still. I'm on my very first save file. I haven't even completed the community center and the file's almost in year 3. 67, that's actually kind of good. I would pass out so much at the end of the day. I pass out now. I pass out regularly now. I don't care about staying up until 2 a.m. I knew that would hurt. Stay away from me. Finn, thank you for the little crown as I'm missing seeing that. Thank you, Finn. Hope the devs never have a bad day. I think we all agree. I've said this before. What I find so fascinating is games like this that prove that they stand the test of time, because I think they are pretty rare. Games on, you know, an indie scale and budget that, you know, Minecraft would be another example of that. It's just so interesting when games succeed like that. It makes me happy. It truly does. Make a guarantee one year key. That is true. That is true. I did not check that box on this file. I usually don't. Sometimes I will, but I usually don't. But yes. Ooh, 82% completion. Missing a lot of crafting. The wiki can probably, so if you go to the wiki and look up you can see this, this box, but with all the materials, and you can compare side by side and see what you're missing. I think one that a lot of people miss is the deluxe scarecrow is one that a lot of people miss. Probably the things that you can buy from the different shops that are recipes and things like that. But it's a really helpful way to compare side by side. Emily's tacos are en route. I expected nothing less. Why am I mining? I'm a clown. Anyways, I'm gonna eat this because I was a clown. Oh well. We can still probably make it to 10. This is nice. This is nice. Emily did get tacos again. Emily's always getting tacos. As a treat. After what you had to go through today, it feels valuable too. That's true. Festivals also have crafting recipes. That's a good thing to check. The deluxe scarecrow is one I think a lot of people miss too. I think they don't realize that the rare crows have a purpose when it comes to perfection. Mining one, let's go. Thank you for that follow. Oh, there's a staircase. Do you always have to leave the cavern? What do you mean? Leave the cavern to go to sleep before the night is over? Like the caves here? Do I have to leave it and go to bed? On any day. Thank you, Kyra, for the follow. on any day in the game, you can just stay out and you'll pass out at 2 a.m. Crab or no crab? Crab? No crab. Technically on any day in the game, you can just stay out until 2 a.m. and you will pass out and you will wake up the next morning in your bed. You may get billed from Harvey or Joja, and they bill you. It's like a percentage based on how much money you have. Or someone else may find you and you may not get billed. It's making me want tacos now. I'm out of money. I get paid tomorrow. I can't spend any money. Like I said, I literally spent like 32 of the $36 or $37 that I have to my name right now. So I can't spend any money. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. That's not good. Boo. I will take the topaz over the bug meat. And I think if I need to, I will ditch the... Oh, we got a staircase. Sick. I want to keep going. It's only 8:40. Should I go for 15? I think I should. Oh, we got remix mines. So we have remixed mines, which is a setting you can check. And so we're not guaranteed boots here, but we got boots. So never mind on that. But I thought I remixed the mines. We could have gotten like a sword or something. Hello, stalklers. Hope you're doing all right. I missed. That's fine. Is there any rhyme or reason? No, I mean, there's probably something. I don't like doing all of them in one area, so I just kind of go around and randomly hit them and hope that I find it. So I like to hit these rocks in general for experience. That's just like I will tend to go for those rocks for the experience, but no, I just am like, hopefully I find it. Because I feel like sometimes if I just stick to the front area, I'm sure it's gonna be there though. Watch it be there. You never know where it's gonna be. See, of course. How it always is, right? More retaining soil. I'm tempted to put that down. Crab. Give me a crab. Give me a crab. You're a Stardew predictor. Yes, I have. Yeah, if you want to look through your seed and know what's going to happen, you can use that. There's a lot of things. I think a lot of people don't realize that a lot of things aren't necessarily random in their game. They're tied to the seed of the file. Like, it's random in theory. Yes! Oh no. Oh, I threw away the bug meat. I don't want this. I kind of want this. Should I kind of want to keep the retaining soil. I don't typically keep retaining soil. Should I keep the retaining soil or take the cherry bomb? It's 6 of them, so I feel like I should keep the retaining soil. I feel like I should keep... That's true, it is a sand farm. That is true. That is true. It's only a 25% chance, I think. 30... How much is it? 33% chance? Deluxe retaining soil is OP, obviously, since it's a 100% chance. But, like, anything with a basic sprinkler... I would never use basic retaining soil after, like, spring year 1. But in spring year 1... You're gonna ruin my life. I guess I do have +1 defense. See, now I wish I had the cherry bomb. Thank you, Harley, for the follow. And thank you, Harley, for the rose. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a brand new file, so I am not farming level 4. I literally just got, like, it's the first week of the game. I'm farming level 1, so I don't have access to a recipe like that. And won't until later in the season. I am so sad. I'm on floor 13. Oh no, 14 is huge. Oh, yikes. I think I have to go. I don't think I can stay. I actually don't know if I'm gonna make it back. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make it back. I don't know if I can. At least I got a crab. I think if it was like 5 bombs, I would have kept the bombs. That's what I'm thinking, Emily, too. Yeah, like just 1 cherry bomb. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I wouldn't make it if this was Sunflower Acres. I would be still walking to my farm. Okay, we got a crab for the community center, so that's huge. And now I can craft a cherry bomb. Okay, today is Lewis's birthday. It is also a cart day. So, we need to see if there is a loved gift for Caroline at the cart. Is there a loved gift for Caroline at the cart? The big ones would be, fell asleep in my doorway. I have done that too. I've fallen asleep right here. Like, literally right here. We could take these to Gunther. I'm gonna do it on these. Oh, I have to pick these, that's why. Oh, I messed it up! Oh well, can't change it now. Remember when the pet, oh, my pet has blocked me so many times. My pet has stopped me from getting to bed so many times. We don't need the crab. I got 10 potatoes. That's huge. Oh, we gotta go to the community center. Let's go check the, well, let me water these first. I'll water these first, and then we'll go check the cart. So I need to go buy 11 crops. I kinda wanna get more crops. And I need to, do I need to talk to Clint? Talk to Clint to make a little bit of money. Try to perfect your farm before the new drop. That's a good goal to have. I think it'll be really awesome when we get to see what comes out for 1.6. Actually, let me see. What I wanted. Thank you for that follow. What's I just about to look at? Oh, okay. I wanted to see how many hearts I had with her. The recipes are such a hassle to get. I agree. Okay, we're looking for a loved gift for Caroline. Bro, the saplings are crazy, this file. Can I get this? Can I get this in the mines? Fried eel, apricot sapling wood, basic fertilizer, tulip, sea urchin, largemouth cave carrot houseplant. 5 again? 5 again? All right, so should I get, can you get snow yams? I always mix up what you can get. You can get winter roots. crystal, you can get winter roots and crystal fruits. Can you get snow yams? I don't think you can get snow yams. Pretty sure we tried to get and we couldn't. Yeah. Crystal fruit can drop by mobs in the, and that's no gifts for Caroline. No summer spangled. This, y'all, this might actually not get us as fast as we wanted it to. The quest is still big, but we need like better gifts for her. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate that. It goes out. It's been going out all day, but people have been letting me know, so we refresh it and it holds on pretty well. By tilling soil from level 41 to 79 of the mines, players can find snow yams relatively reliably, and floors can be reset for an even better harvest. Is that from the wiki? Is that, hey, TikTok folks, I appreciate it. I don't want to say this in a mean way, but I'm very familiar with the game, so if people are asking questions, like, feel free to answer them, but I mean this very nicely, but I don't need to be told, like, what Caroline's love gifts are. I'm very well aware of what they are. So I just want to clarify that. So I welcome feedback from folks very regularly and get input from folks, but I just mean that nicely. I'm just seeing a lot of folks on TikTok that are kind of like, I'm well aware of these things. So, but I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I want it to be, I'm going to look it up. So snow yam. I feel like we can never get a snow yam, but I feel like I get them. Wild snow yams do not grow above ground, but instead are buried in the snow and dirt and may be dug up by a hoe. Higher chance of the snow yam. There's also a 4% chance of finding a snow yam when digging up an artifact spot. There's also a 4% chance of finding a snow yam when digging standard tillable soil in any exterior location. Exceptions are in the farm. Snow yams can also be grown in the desert where snow yams can be found. I don't see anything about the mines. I don't see anything about the mines on the wiki. There's a wiki. There's a wiki that's really, really nice. Artifact spots. Yeah, I don't see it on the wiki. I don't see it on the wiki. The problem is, my only hesitation is, see, this is like me thinking a little bit bigger, like long term. I don't want to spend 800. I don't want to spend 800. That's my hesitation. And thank you, Cody. Hopefully it's okay. I've been getting a lot of, oh, there goes the captioner. I've been getting a lot, I mean, I always get a lot of people who hate me. I've had a stint on TikTok recently. There's been this like, and I'm saying boomer in a kind way, but there's been like this woman who appears to be a boomer who keeps commenting on my TikToks and very clearly hates me. I don't know how she's found my TikTok, but I don't think it's beneficial for her to keep commenting on my TikToks. And she has gone to insulting my appearance, which is, again, a very interesting take from someone who is probably a mother and a grandmother. Like, very odd behavior from someone who is likely a parent. Very odd. Very, very odd behavior. And so, it's very weird. She's been on all my stories and in several of my TikToks, and I'm just like, very weird. Here's why I'm torn on the snow yam, because I'm gonna have to grow a crocus anyways. I'll just buy it. Who cares? It's okay. I'm used to it from the 15 to 25-year-old men that hate that women exist in fandom spaces. I'm used to that. But it's very weird coming from someone who is very clearly a mother and likely a grandmother talking to someone that way. I don't know. I don't know what she has against me. Very odd behavior. Thanks, y'all, for the follows. I appreciate it. So, I can't say it's only men anymore. Because it's not. It's also apparently older women. which is really weird. Isn't it? It's such an odd person to find my videos. Yeah, I think it's usually a little safer in spaces where it's not, I don't know. Very weird, that's all I'll say. All right, I need to go buy, so I have to give care. 2 daffodils, or daffodils, I always mix them up. 2 daffodils is not enough to... is not enough to get her to 2 hearts. I just need 1 loved gift. We couldn't get a spangle? We couldn't get 1 summer spangle? Let's go up to the community center. I'm just gonna turn it into things, so I'm gonna take this. Let's go up to the community center. And then we'll go back. Well, that's why I responded to the person. There was someone who commented on my video that was like making fun of me yesterday. And I was just like, thank you. Thank you for commenting on my video. You're right. It helps me make money. It's so nice of you to do that. Thank you, Panfrog, for the follow. That's a fun username. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It is a modded farm. It's called, yes, it's a desert mod farm. It is called Cozy Desert Farm. So it's a small little farm. All right, that's the wrong item. I always forget that this gives me seeds for free too. Okay, so... the question is really gonna be, are we gonna get a pumpkin? That's my burning question. Will we manage? We already saw pumpkin seeds. Will we get a pumpkin before fall? Will we get a pumpkin before fall? Because that will change my whole life. My record, I can't remember it. Fall 11? I think my record is completing the community center fall 11. So I think that's about as good as I can do, unless we got some like, unless we got a crocus. If we got a crocus, that would change things too. Gotta wait for all the people to leave church. I'm gonna check Gus in a moment. I can't really go to Caroline anyways. Yeah, I'm doing the regular bundles. I really like to complete the community center as fast as possible, and it's a little bit harder to do with Remix because you get the holly, and that's completely RNG dependent on the cart. But you can grow winter forage in fall or summer if you have the greenhouse. So I accelerate my what's that gonna do for me? I accelerate my community center completion that way. So I wanted to do standard for this one. I also just, I mean, I love remix bundles. I really do. But I love all bundles, to be honest. What time does she leave? 1:30? The remix bundles are not, there are some bundles that are staples that always stay. But remix pulls from, it's like something swap. So like in this one, you'll have one of these 3, like, and in this one, you'll have one of these 2. And then there are some bundles where it changes. So like some of the crop bundles, like quality crops bundle, you might have to get different quality crops, but there's still like one for every season. So it's all, but then there are some bundles that are like fixed or that stay the same. there's like specific remix bundles that I really like, is what it actually is. Like there are some. And yeah, remix, thank you. Yeah, it's in the start menu. In the advanced settings, you can change it. So you can get a very different experience every time you do. Hate that the house upgrade puts a nursing house. I nuke it. Mine's crib deletion any %. That's how I play. How fast? I'm gonna clay farm. It's kind of lame, but I want the money. If I've got to wait a couple more days for saplings, because I'm not getting quality gifts for Caroline. Gus needs to pull through with a fish taco. It would change my life. And yeah, you can do it. It's a vanilla feature. When you start a new file, you can go down to the bottom left. There's like a little wrench, and you can change the settings. And one of them is remix the community center bundles. I think this is worth it. I think we also need to fish. It changes, like remix will be different, but there's like a pool of things that it pulls from, so you might see similar things like between different remix files. But in theory, they could be different. Like, there's a bundle called the Garden Bundle, so you might get the Garden Bundle 2 different times when you do remix. But you might get other bundles that are different. I'm glad I did this. Yeah, I'm clay farming, and then I'm gonna sell the clay. We actually need to upgrade the house on this farm. I was so bad on my Ridgeside farm about upgrading the house. I think what we also need to do is chop down some more trees, which is quite boring, but I need to chop and plant trees. That's kind of the thing I'm having to figure out how to do is with this farm didn't have any trees on it when you start. So if you're like relying on all that wood that's there, aside from like what you can get elsewhere, you have to literally go back and plant trees. So it's me, hi, I need to go back and plant trees. I kind of want to push until I get like 120. Since this is a good seed. Did Emily get tacos now? I'm thinking about tacos. I want tacos for dinner now. I was just talking with my friend this morning and she said that she gave up soda and her partner gave up soda and eating out, like ordering out food for Lent. And I was like, I feel so guilty. Because like, I was like, all I'm thinking about is eating out and having a soda. I did try kombucha for the first time this week. Right, that could never be me. I tried a little bit of kombucha for the first time this week. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Thoughts? I don't know. I think it freaks me out. And like, the taste wasn't bad. All right, I'll stop there. The taste wasn't bad. But it wasn't great. it freaks me out. Yeah, like the thought of it in my body freaks me out. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Does that sound really weird to say? Oof, I spent all my money. Friend made some and it was really good. I don't even know how you would imagine. I don't even know how you make it. Okay, I really enjoyed and recommend the Pink Lady Apple Health Aid Kombucha. So maybe, just maybe, that's why I have kombucha, because maybe, just maybe, I was making a video for them. And maybe, just maybe, that was a flavor that I tried. Maybe, allegedly, possibly. That one and the berry lemonade. How did I do the math wrong on this? Because I harvested, oh, it's because I got extra. I'm a bozo. It was, I liked the berry lemonade flavor more. I think I'm actually gonna save 10 clay from this. I think I liked the berry lemonade flavor more. I'm not the biggest apple person in general, though, so it could be like construction. Adding some real fruit and ice in glasses to drink. Oh, in kombucha or just in drinks in general? See, that's what, like, just the concept of kombucha. Okay. Well, I have noticed that recently, like in the last few months, I really am like I mean, I do like the taste of sodas, but I don't think I'm like hung up on sodas. I think what I want is carbonation in a drink. Like, I think I'm craving carbonation. So like, I really like the sparkling juices, or like, you know, I don't like sparkling water. It tastes like bad water. I don't like sparkling water, but it tastes like salty, weird water. But, so I did like that was there. Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. So like, I could see that like being the appeal. Is this all I have for the community center? I swear I have more. I like flavored sparkling water tastes like, somebody said it. I didn't say it first. Somebody said it's like the fruit was in the same room as the water was made. So like, it just still tastes like salty, spicy water. And like, spicy is the wrong word. Like, I don't mean like hot spicy, but it's just like, I'm like, this tastes like water that thought about lime. It doesn't even taste like, I mean, I put lemon or lime in water all the time, and it doesn't even taste as strong as that. And so that's where I'm like always, oh man, remember we had to get a carp yesterday? I should have checked around. So, but I like the sparkling juices, but I think those have, well, okay, so I really like, from Trader Joe's, I like the lemon elderflower soda. It's like only like 60 calories for a can. Like, it's pretty light. And it, I will. This feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. It's like 60 calories for a can. And it's like just enough flavor, but it's still pretty, it's like pretty light. Like, it doesn't feel like a soda. Like, it doesn't feel like it's chock full of sugar the way that like a Coke or like a Pepsi would. Ice drinks. No, what's an ice drink? Oh, you do like it? Yeah, I thought it was good. I'm trying to get on, well, Poppy and Olipop, they just both freak me out because I don't understand why there are these two brands with very similar products with very similar names. They just confuse me, is how I feel about them. Ooh, a mixed seed. 2 mixed seeds. And 2 trees. I don't know, I think Ivy deserves a taco. That's my thought. Long skinny bottle. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I've never tried it, though. Thank you, Cody, for the heart me. I've tried a couple of Olipop and Poppy. I can't remember which ones. Nothing really like stuck with me. So whatever it was, I wasn't really impressed with it. But I have tried like a couple. Like I think there was like one day where I was like, I'm gonna buy a couple of like these drinks and see if I like any of them. Do I still have this stump up here that I haven't broken? I think I do. Thank you, Fragile Gamer, for the follow. Oh, did I break it? I think I broke it. I got 6 pine cones. I also keep forgetting that I can plant them here. Like, they're not gonna... I think that was not far enough away. Celsius. I've never tried Celsius. I've heard people that like Celsius too. I've never tried that. Okay, that's done. Okay. Thank you for the rose too. All right, I'm glad I did the clay. Now I'll go to like the mines or fish. I wonder if I have to fish on this farm for any particular reason aside from the community center. It is a good luck day. Maybe we should fish today? I like fishing on good luck days. Because fishing, you could get more treasure chests. Hi, Lone Fellow. Hope you're having a decent day today. Thank you, Rach, for the follow. Where are we at hearts-wise with care? I don't even have quality daffodils. Like, if I had quality daffodils, I feel like I would do it back-to-back. Thank you for the follows. I feel like I would do it back-to-back. Did I break 10K? I did! I broke 10K in the first week! Yes! Hey, look! My captioner isn't working! How incredible! Thank you, captioner, for just not working all day. Stardew is very addictive. It's because you always say, this is what it is. You say one more day, just one more day, just one more day. And then before you know it, it's been 6 more days and 2 more hours, 3 more hours. And you're like, wait, I spent my whole day. I gotta build another chest. That's what it is. Just one more day. Just one more day. Do I have enough? I don't. I want to get my cauliflower unlocked. That's what I want. Oh, I didn't plant... Oh, I didn't plant fertilizer yesterday. This is going to go to the community center. This is also going... No. This is going to go to the community center. Is that all I have right now? That's community center. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good news. Is there a higher chance of finding quality forage on a high luck day? Is that a thing? I don't know why I keep grabbing 4. Is that a thing? Does that sound silly to say? I don't think it sounds that silly, right? Can you find... Do you have a higher chance of finding quality forage on good luck days? I'm gonna have to give Caroline another daffodil, and I don't want to. But if I had like a gold star daffodil, I'd feel fine about it. Like, I'd be totally fine with it. I'm also tempted to buy the backpack upgrade. I'm at 3,600. You know what? Ooh, with the foraging buff? I don't have a... I have to make a... Can I make a cookout kit? Because a survival burger. Survival burger would be the answer. No, because I want an eggplant. So no, not that. No, no. If Gus sold something, here's what I'm gonna do first. Here's what I'm gonna do. I typically wait to open my geodes, but we're 1 away from the 5. So I'm gonna take these to Gunther, and I'm gonna see if we can get. Is it quality? Is it quality? Is it quality? I hate it here. Watch this leak be gold quality. Nope. I'm gonna see if from 7 geodes, if I can get 1 new mineral so that I can. That makes me so angry. So that I can unlock the cauliflower. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I just want 1, even a silver quality. I'd be begging for, like, if we don't get, not grass, weeds will, but grass won't damage your crops. They just go up against the edge. Weeds, the weeds that you actually break, that drop fiber, they could. Why are you always looking for ore, bozo? I just wish I could give her a quality item. I get that comment a lot. Yeah, no, the grass isn't gonna damage your farm. Weeds will, but grass won't. It just grows up against the edge. Okay, quality. Oh my, I'm almost foraging 3 and I can't manage 1 quality forage? What the heck? Come on, please. Let me go donate these and see if we can get the 5th item. I just want a gold quality daffodil. I got a free geode. All right, now I got 8. All right, you bozo. You better not screw this up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. This man ruins everything. Ruins everything. Ayo, does that count for his quest? Wait. Not him not being a bozo. Imagine. That's actually the funniest thing ever. That was actually the funniest thing ever. I don't think I have an earth crystal yet, do I? That was like art. He heard, he knew. He's so considerate. What are you gonna marry him now? You're gonna take spooky spot of marrying him. Okay, give me my cauliflower seeds, please. Thank you, Gunther. Thank you. Because you're working today, right, Plants? Thank you, Anna, for the follow. Clint decided for once to not be a bozo. That's a pretty big ask of him. Nothing here. But I commend you. You know, I worked... thank you, Lady Toaster, for the follow. I worked at my job one year, like my 9 to 5, before I flew out for my dig. So I think I worked until like 3 p.m. And then I went home, got in the car, drove to DC, to Washington, DC, and then got on a plane for a red eye, not technically a red eye, but 10 p.m. flight. 10 p.m. flight to fly overseas. That was rough. I should not have done that. But also, it's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Kind of want to grow this in a 3x3. I cannot sleep on planes to save my life. It was rough. It was rough. I cannot sleep on planes to save my life. It was rough. Okay. You're taking an archaeology class. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't like flying. I like flying for the, like, how fast it is, but I also don't like flying, so I totally get that. I have no choice, but we gotta get her to 2 hearts. Do you think, how many points is it? How many points is it for a liked gift? Something that I always forget. Let me look at gift. Okay, so a liked gift is 45 points. A loved gift is 80 points. A heart is 250, right? Each heart is 250 friendship points. Do you think that this looks like a halfway filled heart? Do you think we're at about 125? Or do you think it's a little less? I feel like it's half. Thank you for the follows, y'all. How many save? I think I have about like 35 saves, something like that. Yeah, it's a UI info suite, shows you the percentage of the heart you have done, which is really nice. So so if I give her 2 liked gifts, that's 90 points. So if we're at 125, let's just say we're at 125 plus 90 is 215, which means we still need 35 points. I have already talked to her today. 35 points. How much do you get for talking to them every day? Do you get 20 for talking to them a day or 10? It's 20 if they're not busy, right? Talking to them once per day is 20. So if I give her a liked gift today, talk to her tomorrow, give her a liked gift tomorrow, then we should be able to get to the hearts. If my math is right, we should be able to get to the heart on Wednesday. On Wednesday. I don't think you need fences. I think people use them for just for their like easy corralling. I don't use fences. I don't use fences. Your animals though could get attacked at night if they like don't make it back in. Have we talked to Harvey yet? So I think part of that is like trying to balance that. I don't use fences though. I don't like them. Oh look, the captioner stopped. Hold on. Let me pause. I'm trying to get Caroline to 2 hard so I can unlock the tea sapling recipe and start making major money really fast. All right, I'm gonna give this to her. I don't think okay. Would you say that that's... Let's see what the 20 does tomorrow. I think we can still get it. Man, I really wanted to break my record, but we just didn't get a gift. We just didn't get a gift. I guess Gus could sell. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Gus could still sell a fish taco. That is a recipe if y'all are looking for, if you're looking for perfection. Thank you for the team bracelets. I'd look and see what they were called. How much is the gift quality effect? It's like a multiplier. So like a regular gift is like 1, I think silver's like 1.1. like so it's like 45 points, so 1.1 times. So it's like it's more. It increases it. Thank you, Lady Snow, for following. It does impact that. Oh, I'm gonna buy a backpack upgrade. I'm hoping for the trash taco. I am. I'm gonna buy the backpack upgrade. Talked to her 6 times, did a quest, gave her a couple of daffodils, but I must have been able to get a fish taco. I think if we got a loved gift, and you might have had quality. You might have had quality daffodils. Like, that does increase it a little bit. I already checked the trash here. So, because I feel like when I get a gold quality daffodil, it makes it so much easier, too. And I feel like it's maybe not that heavy, but I feel like it really does make a difference. And so oh, my energy's pretty low. I guess that's okay. Hi, Anna. Hello. So I think I will have to, I don't know why I did that. Thank you for the follow, Becky. Yeah, so so Summer Spangle is a big one, and if you can get it in the first week, if you get it on the first Friday or Sunday, that makes a big difference. We didn't get one this time. She often sells it, but I feel like it's about like 60-40 that she does sell it in that first week. So not for us this time. But the goal too is you want to get saplings done, or you want to get her 2 hearts done before Friday. Like the second Friday before the 13th or 12th, whatever it is, because you want to be able to get that money and use it to buy some strawberry seeds. Like, that's kind of a big stressor. Come on, give me the amphibian fossil or the dino egg. Okay, that's not quite what I was after, but that's all right, I guess. Gus might have hooked you up with the fish taco. I think a quest and 1 loved gift is what puts you in the 7, 8, 9 range. I really do think that's like what it is. That seems to be the winning combo is, excuse me, a quest and a loved gift seems to really like clear you week 1. That's what it was. I got the blessing from the cart, or from the quest board, but not the cart. I had a file one time where Gus was selling 3 fish tacos like on day 1. I couldn't buy them all, but that was huge. That was a big thing. So I think what we need to do is I'll check him tomorrow. If he's not selling a fish taco tomorrow, I'll give her another daffodil. And then on Wednesday, I think talking to her should be enough. Tea saplings are an item that you can plant in the game. They grow. You can plant them in garden pots too, or anywhere that you can grow things. But they produce tea leaves, which you can turn into green tea, or you can pickle and do a couple other things with. They turn into tea that you grow. Oh, that's nice. And they're available. They produce their crops the last whole week of a season. They take 20 days to grow, and then every day of the last week of a season, they produce 1 leaf. Like, each plant produces 1 leaf. So you need the you need to craft a tea sapling for perfection. You need the tea leaf you have to ship a tea leaf. You have to ship a green tea. Green tea is a loved gift for a couple of people. But they're a really fun thing to grow indoors. I like to grow them. I like to make like a little like greenhouse room in my house, and I will just have little tea saplings. Like, it's a nice way to fill a room. Keep running out of fiber. This is me too. Staying in the mines and collecting as much fiber as possible is a pretty big part of my spring year 1 experience. Spring and summer year 1. Doesn't Leah like driftwood? It's like very charming of her. I have dated just about every single one of them. Well, not all. I've dated all the marriage candidates a couple of times. Married, though, there's a few that I still haven't married. But we're going to marry Sandy on this one. She's not vanilla, but we're going to use this as an excuse to marry Sandy. Edry, we were talking about a Haley run. We were talking about a Haley run yesterday. Yesterday? Thank you. We were literally talking about a Haley run, and like some of the stuff we wanted to do for it. The Ayo Hat Mouse check. It's Hat Mouse Day, y'all. Tomorrow is. My favorite vanilla marriage candidate is Harvey. Haley is one of the two marriage candidates right now that we have like tentative runs for. It's Haley and Shane are like the two that I keep thinking about. I just haven't figured out enough of what to do for Haley. That's my issue, is I just don't have enough for it to be a whole story for her. And so that's the only thing that's holding me back. We do, we design challenge runs here. Look at me and Willie fishing. I feel like I knew him in a former life. I've married every marriage candidate except for Sebastian, Shane. Sebastian and Shane. And Haley. Is that it? I haven't done a challenge run for every marriage candidate, but I've married everyone except for Haley, Sebastian, and Shane. Am I forgetting one of the men that I haven't married? I haven't done like a full Sam challenge run is like the thing. But I've married him many times, actually. I like Harvey because he's nice. I don't like bad boys. I don't like edgy people. I don't like problematic. Like, he's just nice and pleasant, and I think he's a good spouse. That's kind of what that's been part of the thought, Edry, is a custom community center. We talked about like maybe something to do with clothing in the game. Something to do with clothing in the game. Also, there is a mod. I was actually looking at it this weekend because I was thinking about a Haley run. There's a mod that if you marry Haley, it adds like a little bakery. She runs a little bakery. Yeah, Harvey's 10 Heart event is my favorite. It adds this little bakery that she runs, and that looked really cute. So, I mean, there could be something to do with like the crops that you grow, something with sunflowers, something with, I mean, one of the rules is no prismatic shards on a Haley run. Like, that's like a core rule. Yeah, I feel like Emily's a little more clothing and Haley's more like, yeah, pink cakes. See, and I think with the Shane run, I want to have like a coupe run, but I also want to have like a pizzeria run for Shane. I want to do something where like the crops that we grow are like pizza ingredients. So wheat, tomatoes. It would justify a cow for cheese. Maybe like peppers, like things that you would put on a pizza, which technically you can put whatever you want on a pizza. Oh, I should have dropped this off. But that was my vision for Shane run. So I feel like, thank you for the follow. I feel like, oh, pineapples, yes. Stop it, Kelly. Photography, challenge ourselves to decorate the town and create scenery. Oh, that's a good thought too. Oh, that's a good thought. That's a tough sell for me. Having to do the mushroom cave for Shane, because many people put mushrooms. Mushrooms is definitely a pizza topping. Oh, that's hard for me. I am a fruit bat defender until the day that I die. I hate the mushroom cave. Like, I actually don't like it. Especially because you get a mushroom cave on Ginger Island. It's so hard to convince me to do the mushroom cave. But that is a very good idea. A very good idea. Shane's rehabilitation pizzeria and chicken farm. That's the working title. But yeah, I think a pizza farm would be fun. Like, that sounds fun, doesn't it? Like, it'll be really appropriate once I get the Mamma Mia command up for Lorenzo. It'll be extra funny for all pizza things. Okay, we got some fish. We got some new artifacts. That's good. Oh my gosh, a giant tomato would be so fun. I do kind of wish there were more giant crops. I said I wanted to cut down trees today and I just didn't do that. I have so little I only have 40 fiber. Yikes. Sorry, this is me min-maxing. Or maxing, really. Where are these at? Like, I love how empty this farm is, but I also hate it. This is my constant dilemma. A giant potato would be fun, too. I've seen the mod that does, like, a giant star fruit. It looks kind of funky, the way that they designed it. But it would be kind of a funky thing. 10 more giant crops. All right. We're gonna wait until Gus opens and see, love Hat Mouse, and see if he has a fish taco. Maybe, just maybe, I can find, maybe, just maybe, I can find his, quality daffodil. Isn't it funny too how this is a desert farm and yet there's grass growing? I mean, I know it's not a lot, and if you let it spread, that's how it grows, but it's kind of funny. We do have tote lines. I think I might go to the mines today. Mine sounds kind of fun. Now that I'm really thinking about it. I think I'm gonna drink this Joja. Which feels like a crime, but it is energy. Yeah, I don't think we can put sprinklers on this farm, Edry. Let me actually do this. Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking I want to go... There is a mod for giant tomatoes. What else is it all giant crops or is it like specifically giant tomatoes? We could put a giant tomato mod in. I always want to do my best to try to create, like, there's just some challenges that we do that just won't be accessible to the players who can't mod. But I am always thinking too, like, you know, can we make it accessible to players? So like an example of one that just isn't gonna work for for non-modding players who don't have access to it would be like Willie's farm. There's just no way you can't marry Willie. We did a whole custom community center that we designed ourselves. And there's things like that, but then we have farms like, yeah, we have the capitalist farm where we weren't allowed to buy from Pierre, but like, yeah, it's fine to go. And I used a mod to make my bouquet. Like, I didn't buy a bouquet. I made it from a mod. Like, there's a mod called Bouquet Production, which I actually love. It's such a cute idea for a mod. You need seasonal flowers to make a bouquet, and it changes every season. But, like, I think it's completely reasonable if somebody wanted to try, or like the anti-capitalist farm, like if somebody wanted to buy a bouquet so that they could get married. Like, I really wouldn't sweat that rule. And doing all of that. This is a farm. We're working on the community center. I can't reveal all the details just yet. I literally will be able to tomorrow. But we've got some challenges before us. This is just a little challenge farm where we have individual challenges that we're going to be doing alongside Dare Drop. So we're prepping the farm a little bit. But we're going to complete the community center in 1 year. We're going to marry Sandy. I'm going to see if I can do all the dares in one. Well, I can't do them all in 1 year, but that's okay. Well, maybe. Oh, well, I could. Actually, I could. I'm going to see if I can get them all done in 1 year. All right, it's 10:20. I'll take this with me. I will wait for Caroline. Wait a second. 2 days. Okay, nothing's gonna be grown tomorrow. I'm on the lookout for a quality daffodil. The game has given me like 12 base daffodils, not a single quality one anywhere. I'm gonna look up here first. Is it quality? Is it quality? Is it quality? Please, 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 I beg. No. That triumphant sound sure made it seem like it was going to be quality. The game really set. And you know that the next one I pick up after I get to 2 hearts with her is going to be like, yep, this is quality. Strawberry farm. Is that a farm layout? That sounds like Sunflower Acres, which sounds cute. Yes. Ooh, that sounds cute. We're doing, I'm going to marry Sandy on this file. She's modded to be marriageable. She's not marriageable in vanilla. You wish we could romance Clint. You are not alone in that sentiment. We need just a command. Andrew says it immediately. I am not in agreement, but there are people here that are in agreement with you. Hi, Quixote. That's when he uses spooky command. Who have I not spoken to? The children. The children. Where are the children? They won't show up on my map because I haven't talked to them. I can talk to George, though. Who was the other one? Alex gets spoken to last, period. Jody. Oh, they're at workout class. Oh, no! They're at workout class. I can't talk to... It's going to be less points. Dang it. I need to wait until she's done. Well, I want the pink cake, but I won't get it. I need to wait until she's done. I'll give her the gift. And let's see where the gift puts it. If you talk to them while they're busy, it's less points. You only get 10. What time does the class end? When is she no longer busy? That's my question. $4 p.m. We like Gus here a lot. We like Gus here a lot. Gus is great. We've been talking about a Gus run too. Gus run is like kind of in semi-development. Gus is great. Oh, I gotta talk to George. Let me go. I guess I'll go find them. Where are the kids at on Tuesday? I thought they'd be at school. Are they? No? I thought they go to school on Tuesday and Thursday. Is it Monday and Wednesday? If this is quality... You know I'm not gonna restart, but I sure do want to. There's Vincent. Jody's literally at the workout class. Is Jazz at her house? She might be. Or maybe she's jumping rope. She might be jumping rope. Ah, this game! This game hates me! I say as it gives me like perfect seeds where I finish the community center. So like this is less points, but still. Jody and then Alex. I cannot believe that. I can believe that. I can 100% believe that. 100% can believe that that happened. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cody, for the game controller. I really appreciate that. Makes me feel a little less sad about bozoing right now. So close. So close. 4 p.m. is when the class ends. I mean, we'll get it by Thursday, but just this dragging out is killing me. Yes, it's enough. It's enough. Oh, let's go. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it was enough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is how you get the tea saplings if you don't know. Once you get to 2 hearts with Caroline, you need to go into her greenhouse on a sunny day. Also, I'm gonna get my checks, Max. On a sunny day. And you get this cutscene with her. She tells you, like, oh, I want to show you my greenhouse. And then you go on a trip. Very relaxing. When I step in here, I feel calm. This, like, confirms that Caroline is on that good stuff. It is a really cute little greenhouse, isn't it? But then she gives you, also, just so you know, that's a tea sapling right there. That tea sapling is harvestable in the last week of every season. So like you can go get the tea leaf from her if you don't have any. Her homemade tea. Her homemade tea. My little ritual. Her mind is empty and free to wander. Right, very normal tea. Very, very normal tea. Very normal. There's a lot of pretzels in this Chex Mix. So tomorrow, we'll get a letter in the mail from her. Makes me sad that Emily leaves when everybody else stays. Last person. Bozo. If this is quality, okay, it's not. Nowhere I got that quality one, but still, or the silver quality. All right, I didn't make it to least favorite town person as a whole. Probably Lewis. Probably from the whole list, probably Lewis. Did she give me energy? Did I get energy for getting tea? I might have. Yay, we love when the floor is infested. Maybe I'll get an ancient seed. Lewis, because he's like... It's all the worst parts. Alright, I'm over this. Oh my gosh. The way that this is literally taking all of my health. Alright, well at least I cleared that. Thank you for the follow, Jess. Still terrified of the mines and the Skull Cavern. I get a little stressed in the mines in early game. We're doing Skull Caverns earlier. Now we're on a really early game farm. We'll have to try to help you feel a little more comfortable with them. If you want. You never have to feel like you have to play them, but there are some pretty good resources in there. Kinda wanna go for those slimes, but I won't. It's very intimidating. It really is. One, again, you play this peaceful little game where you walk around and you know, farm and you collect stuff and you fish, and then you go into this cave and 50 things dive at you. This is floor 12, excuse me. It's a little cropped on TikTok so that it fills the screen more, but this is floor 12. I would love another crab. I got a cherry bomb though. It is unclear if the drop rate for the scythe is better versus the sword. I think it's confirmed that the golden scythe has a better drop rate. It also has a wider range. I feel better using the scythe. I will still use my sword. I feel better using it. So I don't have anything definitive. I don't think we have an answer either way. Oh, we got a free staircase. That's super nice. I kind of want to... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out of here. I was gonna say I'll kill all these guys to unlock the thing for the monster guys, but not worth it. Ooh, this is though. I really want an ancient seed. I just want to believe that I can get an ancient seed. Not going well though. Also, there's no way I can make it through 20, so I need to stop. Which is unfortunate because I want to. I'll just get the resources though. Maybe we'll get a living hat on this file. I say that on every file so that I can be like, oh my gosh, but we never do. We are on spring 9 of year 1. The rice shoot is nice. I'm out of here. You guys hit so hard at the beginning of the game. Be free! I am foraging 3. That's good. We need to get to 4. I feel like I'm pacing foraging really well considering I can't cut down trees on my farm. There's no trees to cut down. Ooh. I guess the only place I can plant... I know, why don't I just get the return scepter? I guess I can plant this here, right? This is a modded farm. It's called Cozy Desert Farm. We need another chest. Alrighty. Oh. No, I can't. I was like, I should burn this energy, but it's 12:40. Want to make good money in the game? Build tappers as fast as you can. That's what you need to do. Just make tappers as fast as possible. And start stockpiling your resources that way. Right, for all the non-trees on my farm. All right, so here it is. Thanks, dear Malin. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. And she gives you the tea sapling recipe. All right. Here's the trick, though. I don't even have 75. Tea saplings are made from 2 of any wild seeds. I usually put one up for oak resin first, but honey would be smarter because you get the bee house recipe sooner. And it takes longer. It's more days. It's like 9.5 days versus like 6.5 days. 2 wild seeds of any variety. So spring, summer, fall, winter. 5 fiber, 5 wood makes 1 tea sapling. I can currently make 12. But I'm not going to plant the tea saplings. I'm going to outright sell the tea saplings. 1 tea sapling in the shipping bin. Thank you, Valley Founder. 1 tea sapling in the shipping bin, or to Pierre directly, sells for 500 G a piece. As you can see, 12 saplings is 6K. So that might be all I get today, but still, 6K is pretty good. I do need to get to 20 in the mines. Tappers on the coconut tree. That's a fun idea. It would be cool. When I think of that, I think of, makes me think of Animal Crossing, because you could, how you grow coconut trees there. Should be responsible and make a tapper is what I should do. I can make 1. I am gonna put it up for the bee house too. Also for the community center, you need a maple syrup for the cooking bundle. Why did I think it was 10 days? It's only 9. Okay, I'm debating. Oh, it's Wednesday, so I can't go to Pierre anyways. Oh well. Let's go. And then I never talked to Caroline again. And the bear. It's true, you need it for the bear. Let's go to, excuse me. Say excuse me to my water bottle that just knocked over. Let's go to the mines. I mix them up. I mix up oak and maple. If you notice, I always put tappers on those trees by the bus stop. That's just like because I don't chop those trees down typically. And I like that they're off my farm. So I just know that the closer one is an oak tree. But like when I'm on my farm looking at them, I'm like, I don't know the difference between these two trees, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, I think if I stare at them in fall, I think especially, they're really hard to tell apart because they're, like, red and pink on top or, like, purpley pink and stuff. And so, it's, difficult to discern them. And I'm like, I don't know. These are, and then I plant them. Like, I usually make my little quarry, like, thing. And I still can't tell them apart. I just see when they're producing something. I'm like, oh, this is the right tree. Oh, are we getting something chocolate in 1.6? That would be such an interesting nod to the future of Haunted Chocolatier too. I do really hope, I've said this before, but I do really hope that Haunted Chocolatier and this have like some sort of like in-game lore. Like whether, like I think there was originally a speculation that like Haunted Chocolatier is the game that Sebastian is working on or something like that. And just, it would be really cool if there was a like a in-game lore connection between the two games, whatever that might look like. You know, or maybe they're just, you know, they're both in the same, you know, region, but different towns or whatever it might be. Opposite sides of the mountain? That's a good thought too. Like, so that's what I think it'd be cool if there's some sort of connection between them. Thank you, Callie Bean, for the follow. Thank you as well, Amanda, for the follow. Ugh, we have to do the dark floors. The dark floors are the worst. I just want an ancient seed so bad. I just want to believe that I'm gonna get one. Yeah, nobody knows, unfortunately, when 1.6 will come out. We just know that it's, I mean, Concerned Ape said this year. He said it should be sometime in like we can expect to see it in 2024, but that is currently all we know. That's true. If Emily doesn't know, then nobody knows. Then Concerned Ape might not even know. Just want to believe. Like, I should see it drop, but like, I want to believe I can get one. How many slimes have I found? 7. Okay. Shh, we don't talk about floor 36. We don't talk about it. Oh no! Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Is it a mistake that I'm gonna try to go to the middle? I just want to believe there's like a magnet ring there for me. Something fun, you know? They were bringing me the ancient seed. I returned to sender. Missed connection, I guess. hate these things so much. Just a little magnet ring, a little glow ring. Is it gonna be worth it? Is it gonna be worth it once I get to the middle? What do we think? Do you think it's gonna be worth it? Please. Why do you hate me? And there's not even a oh my gosh. Let me leave. Thank you. All right, what do we get? What do we get? There's my magnet ring. There's my magnet ring. It's a full-size one, too. It's not even a little magnet ring. That's dope. I think I'm just gonna reset for fiber. Take the free gems too, but so the floor doesn't change. It's remix mines is what I'm using, so that will stay in any standard gameplay. That will stay the same, but just like you can remix the community center, you can remix the mines, and so that's what you're seeing is a different reward from remix mines. There are a few that stay the same. 40 and 70, the different slingshots stay the same, as does the star drop on 100, that stays the same. But yeah, it's a cool little thing. You can get some like weapons that you can only get from remix mines by doing that. But it also, you know, it's a gamble too, because you may not get like, you may not get boots. You may not get the weapons that you count on if you count on certain things, but you might get something that you really want. So it's an interesting. I guess I'm gonna go to 25. I keep getting daggers too. We keep doing remix mines and I keep getting daggers. I don't want stinking daggers. Edry, thank you for the donut on TikTok. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Sometimes there's an animation and sometimes there's not. It doesn't, you know, like alert the way that Twitch does. Daggers are awful. They're awful. I can't stand them. Thank you. I see the rose. Thank you for the rose. Edry, are you streaming today? I gotta send you a text tonight if you are willing to listen to a conversation. I wanted to run something by you. But if you're streaming, it can definitely wait. I almost texted you this morning and I was like, I should probably not do that. Thank you, Cora Apple, for the follow. Okay, I committed to going down to 25 and now I can't get out. Please let me out, please. Please, I'm gonna run out of sprunions. Oh, I guess I have cave carrots. Okay, I'll text you and we can talk when you have free time. Or like, you know, we can talk about it over the next few days and stuff. It's personal stuff also, just for what it's worth. We cannot escape. We cannot come out. Mamma mia. That was a good setup. I hated it, but it was a good setup. How many stones must I break? Okay. Okay. Do we believe in the power of the forest sword? If we get the forest sword, look at all this fiber. Yummy. Is there a forest sword waiting for us over yonder? No. 24 is a great floor to check too for weapons. Forest sword, please, please, please. I cry and beg. No! Forest sword, please, I need you. Please, please. The forest sword! Please, my beloved early game sword. You saved my life. No, it's believing. You know the meme of like, you changed my life, and it's like, I'm literally just a blank? Thank you. The forest sword. I love the forest sword. This is gonna make the next little set of floors so much better. I need to make that with the forest sword and be like, you literally changed my life, and it's saying, I'm just a sword. I'm just a level 3 sword. Okay, 25 is dope. Cody, thank you. Thank you for another gamepad. Let me run back. Forest sword. We should know that Sandy would bless a run. You know what? I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. I'm giving all of Sandy's loved gifts to Caroline. Thank you, Spliffany, for the follow. I need to be saving the quality gifts for Sandy. Obviously. Obviously. That's the issue here. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we can make 1, 2. Oh. So now I'm gonna make more saplings. Yes, the tea room. Yes, it is. Yes. After 2 hearts with Caroline, you go and you're able to do that. Got a little bit of hardwood. I'll move that. One of those can go. And there. All right, so let me show you how much money we made selling 50 seed, 25 saplings. $25 saplings on the 9th of spring. 12,500 G. $12,500. Oh, it's the 10th. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so close to 25K. Dang it. I need fruit bats. 24/6. 24/6. And we now have 14K in the bank. I'm gonna sell these potatoes. I'm gonna sell these potatoes straight to Pierre so that I can, oh, the green beans are done. So that I can break 25K and get my fruit bats today. My beloved bats. Should we upgrade? Oh, no, we can't. What should we upgrade tomorrow? Should we upgrade the axe or the pickaxe? You do make the same amount of money between Pierre. Yeah. You just get it immediately versus overnight. I'm actually gonna make a chest for inside. Oh yeah, I do need wood, don't I? Probably axe then. You're probably right. That's probably a pretty big-brained thought. Thank you for the follow. Save those. Ship the rest. I feel like I usually do axe first too, but then sometimes I feel like I should do the pickaxe. And maybe I'm just totally wrong for thinking that. This is a modded farm, so it is, if you're familiar with Stardew, if you're new to Stardew, you may not be too familiar with mods, but, it's a custom modded farm, so it does look a little bit different. You have another fishing meeting, Emily, or is it like a different meeting? That's what I was gonna say, like, I feel like I want to do, but I think probably, especially for this run, I need to do the axe. Like, I want to do the pickaxe, but it's probably best to do the axe. I wish it would rain. Hopefully it'll rain soon. Should we fish? I kind of think we should fish. No real predictions on 1.6 release just because only Concerned Ape knows. Seeing so many Stardew vids, is that a sign? No, it doesn't rain in the desert. Does it ever rain in the desert? I mean, I guess it would still rain on our farm in-game, but it doesn't rain. It never rains in the, like, it never rains in the in-game desert, does it? I'm debating fishing, but we just got the forest sword. So we could fish or mine. 14, 15. I need, oh, I have seeds. So I need 12. Or should I cut down trees? Is there a farm that never gets rain? I think it rains, like, if it's raining in Pelican Town. Yeah, because it rained on the 3rd. And so it rained on our farm. Like, it rained on our farm on the 3rd. The farm mod is called Cozy Desert Farm. One singular sprunion all alone. I want a hat. Let's go get our fruit bats. Demetrius wants a wild horseradish. I have a wild horseradish, Demetrius. Okay, then I need 15? I need 12, because I had 3. I got it. I got it. I want to get hearts with Demetrius because I want to get a Nautilus shell from him. That's very important. Hello, Demetrius. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research. Love living vicariously. I'm sorry you're stuck in a meeting. Sometimes watching is just enough. It's not always, but sometimes it's just enough. Bats! It's bats! No, the Nautilus shell only spawns in the beach in winter, and I want to complete my community center in fall. So if he sends me a Nautilus shell, like in summer or fall, that'll help with that. If he doesn't, then I will have to wait until winter. Should we fish? Should we fish? I'm kind of thinking that I should fish. Fish always? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I know that Plants uses a mod called Star Blue Valley that seems to soften the colors in the game. It seems like it's a really nice mod. I've never used it, but it does seem like it's a nice one. Demetrius. He asked for a horseradish, right? Here you go. Imagine my top hearts being Caroline and Demetrius. Gross. The only thing that really stinks about Sandy, not about her, but trying to marry her, is like, I can't even start my marriage pursuit until like summer. Assuming when I unlock stuff. Which, I mean, I guess I could try to get it unlocked in spring. If we get really good saplings, I suppose it's possible. We do also need to catch fish for the community center, so I guess we should try to clear all those. You know what? The TikTok ding makes me do that. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. I hear that, and for some reason I'm thinking that that's the sound of this, which it's not. But I'm distracting myself. Darn, I almost had a perfect. So we need a carp. If you were here yesterday when we were trying to catch a carp, that was the most stressful attempt at trying to catch a carp, which, like, who gets stressed out in Stardew Valley trying to catch a carp? The trick-or-treat flashbacks. And makes the Pavlovian response of making you want a timeout and... Thank you, Celine, for the follow as well. This is a chub, yeah? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Bro, am I that bad at fishing? I mean, I kind of am. Thanks, y'all, for the follows. Hold on. Sorry, I'm throwing the game so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. That was so difficult. It should not have been that difficult. That was kind of embarrassing. I feel like I'm used to the trap bobber and it not falling as quickly. Yo! It was worth it. April Fool shenanigans or leprechaun tricks or something. I don't know. I was thinking about... One year I did do Valentine's and I didn't do that this year. It would be fun to think of things. Springtime something. I'm thinking about moving my stuff over to a different, like, bot and service and stuff. I don't know yet. So, because I see all these different things and they're all able to do so much. And so, I make an Easter egg. The thing that I really forget in early game fishing is how much energy it takes to fish. Fishing for the Elvish. Okay. If you're trying fishing, thank you for the follow. Jiggy, thank you for the follow. If fishing is not working, you probably already know this, but if you don't, or if other folks don't know, a lot of artifacts can be found in artifact troves. Not all, but Elvish jewelry is one that can be found in artifact troves. So I love to stockpile my Omni Geodes and convert them into troves and try to get them that way. Thanks for the stone. So that's one you don't have to fish for. If you want to be timed out, you can always ask. If you're looking to be timed out here, just let us know. The mods will happily time you out. Laying in Harvey's bed with a pizza. No, I think that's fine. There's a carp. I think that's fine. I have snuggled into the beds of many of the marriage candidates while waiting to give them a gift. Regularly. I think pizza in the bed would be Sam for me. In Sam's bed giving him pizza because he doesn't wake up until like 11 o'clock. Haley's kind of a pain, so I usually give Haley coconuts. That's my go-to for her. I like forget about sunflowers, even though I feel like she would love sunflowers. Well, I know she does love sunflowers, but it's not the amphibian fossil. That is one you have to fish up though, unless you go to Ginger Island. If you are new here, my mortal enemy when it comes to the Stardew artifacts is the amphibian fossil. Every time. It has almost cost me 2 different runs, basically. Not really, but kind of. The dang amphibian fossil is my mortal enemy. And thank you for the follow. What mods basically do, if you're unfamiliar, they change parts of the game. So like I mostly use yes, hopefully they keep working. The captioner keeps going out today. We're hoping for the best. We love accessibility though. They change parts of the game, so like I like to use mods for like little visual aesthetics, things that change the outfits or maybe like slightly alter like people's appearances. I have a mod that like changes kind of how the barns and coops look. I have a mod that like kind of has, it makes so that all the buildings on my farm are like overgrown and have like flowers on them and stuff. But there are also mods that can fully like rewrite a game code. Like they can completely change like the interior of the game. So Stardew has a really big modding community and a big community of folks that enjoy using mods. But there's nothing wrong. The term vanilla, just for reference, the term vanilla, it means like unmodded, completely unmodded. So that's, if you hear like those terms, if you're unfamiliar with that in gaming and stuff, vanilla means doing tractor mod. We have some folks who love the tractor mod. I've never used the tractor mod. It looks very broken and very funny. For Stardew Valley, I do have a video on my page that shows you how to install mods. You have to, for Stardew Valley specifically, you have to install a program called Smappy. And what you do is you essentially like, how it works is you, when you boot up the game, you run it through Smappy, not through like the game. And so that's how the mods are able to like interact and run in the game. So, and most mods have like a walkthrough of what you need to install. So, but there are a lot of really good YouTube guides and stuff too that show you like how to do it, if it's something that you want to look into. If you're new to the game, there's nothing wrong with using mods, nothing at all. However, I would say that if you're new to a game, I would try it in vanilla for a little bit. I would try it because there's a lot to experience. But there's nothing wrong with jumping right in and just going full mods. But I think if you find that you enjoy a game, then you'll probably enjoy it. I don't want to say before you need mods, but you might find that there's a lot to the game that you enjoy without it. But again, absolutely nothing wrong. But that's just my general tip, because like just kind of getting to experience the game in its standard form, if you will. I still can't believe I got 2 artifacts. What's the last lake fish? Sturgeon. Sturgeon. You rely less on mods if you play without them first. That's a good thought. Oh my gosh, another artifact. This is why I believe in fishing on good luck days. See, a common tip that you'll see from content creators or like TikToks or YouTube videos is they'll say, oh, is it a bad luck day? You should go fishing on a bad luck day. On a good luck day, you should go to the mines. You can do anything. Like, the thing is, luck in the game impacts everything. So if there's benefits to fishing on good luck days, there's benefits to going to the mines on good luck days, there's benefits to cutting down trees on good luck days. So I'm a big advocate for fishing on good luck days, because you are going to encounter more treasure chests and potentially get rare loot that you're trying to find. Like, I just found 3 rare artifacts from fishing today. So I also like to I basically just don't care if it's lucky. Like, I'll do whatever I want regardless. But if I'm, like, when I had to try to get that amphibian fossil and could not find it for an entire in-game year, I had to just fish every day and was hoping that the good luck would bring in more treasure chests. How do you know if it's a good luck day? Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm using a mod. I have a mod that shows me, you can kind of see it. Well, Twitch can see it right here. TikTok, you might not be able to see it. That just shows me the daily luck. Let me go donate these fish, I guess. But you check the TV every day and it'll say, it's a good luck day. It'll say, like, the fortunes are in your favor. It's a neutral day. It's a bad luck day. Like, it'll tell you. But each day has, like, an assigned luck value that's based on the seed or randomized or whatever. And so the TV tells you, but I have a mod that displays it for me, so I can just look at the mod and see. It's right under my, this stuff over here. And it just shows me a good luck. No river fish, no night fish. Is that all I got? That's all I got. That's what I think, Emily. I was gonna say, like, we obviously don't ever make it a point to, like, shame folks. If you want to use every single cheat in, what do you do on I do whatever I want on bad luck days. I don't let bad luck stop me from doing things. But, if you really don't want to, like, go exploring, I mean, you can always go and forage and, like, collect resources. Like, you could spend a whole day foraging and doing that, giving gifts. Like, if you don't want to tamper with that kind of stuff. But, like, I'll go to the Skull Caverns on a negative 100 luck day. It just doesn't matter to me. I personally don't think daily luck impacts the game that much. It feels anecdotal to me. But people will typically say, go fishing on a bad luck day. Which, like, you can fish on a bad luck day. But I think that there's bigger benefits when you fish on good luck days. But, like, you could do both, you know what I mean? Did I check for, I did, didn't I? Didn't I check for, what's it called? I think I did. I should chop down more trees. That's what I should do. Speaking of luck, I'm gonna go chop down some trees because we're gonna get short on wood. Where's my axe? Over here? Since my farm doesn't grow trees, I'm waiting for my trees to grow. I need to get to foraging 10. We're foraging 9 for tree fertilizer? That's what I need. I hate having to chop the whole thing down. It kills me. Maybe we can get a few seeds, though. And yes, thank you. This farm is called Cozy Desert Farm. It's a modded farm, but it's a lot of fun. I hate it. I'm wasting so much energy when I could be getting so much more experience. Okay, I got 3 seeds. I would plant them right here, but Jazz could break them. There's I probably just need to look at like her walk path, whatever that is. And then I could plant them right there. But there's room here too. I think that's good. Oh, I can't mine. We're ready to start mining. Okay, I can't make any more saplings, but I did break 25k, 26k even. Which is pretty good. Okay. I am going to stop this farm right here. So my question that I already know the answer to is, do we want to do one more cavern dive? We're gonna not play this farm anymore today. We're gonna play it tomorrow. So, my question is, are we going to the Skull Caverns? I feel like the answer is pretty obvious, but... yeah, thank you. We got time for one more cavern dive. Is that a rhetorical question? Thank you, Megan, for the follow. You know, sometimes I just want to check. I just want to check. I'm gonna try to remember to put that tiger egg away. Look, I have 1 magma cap. I didn't realize I did. Where are my Oh, I must... oh, no, they're right here. Cody, thank you. Thank you for the, another gamepad. Hi, hello. Thank you for finding me again. If you couldn't remember the username, it's long and complicated. My question, rhetorical. My question that I fully know the answer to. I'm gonna ditch the skirt. Thank you, Sydney, for the follow. I'm gonna ditch the skirt. I'm gonna go for dino pants. Let's switch up the outfit a little bit. Some dino pants, and Sugar sure to stay in for a while though. Someone give me a hat. Any hat. I have all of them. Someone give me a hat. Frog. I see frog hat. I see frog. I definitely have frog hat, and I've definitely always had frog hat. Frog. I'm good with frog hat. Iconic look. Thank you, Shay, for the follow. Iconic look. Bye, Elliot. Let me run out and put this stuff away. I switched farms, if that's what you're wondering how I got here. I did just switch farms. I didn't need these crab cakes. Let me put the row away too. This is a farm that I love I do love the hair bone. Is that what it's called? Hair bone, I think. I have that fit on another farm that I wear a lot. No, I'm just playing music in the background and have the game music all the way down. I need more coffees. I don't have enough coffees. That's a good question, though. It kind of sounds like it could go with the game. It does. Diamonds. I need some diamonds. Diamond. Yes, it's a modded horse. It's like a rainbow kind of pride horse looking thing. It's Elle's New Horses is the name of the mod. She has like, it's like 20 different colors of horses that you can wear or pick, like inside of the thing. Like, see, there's all different shades of brown and black and gray and white, and then there's rainbow, and that's what I had to go for. Okay, is this all we need? It's true. My game, so I do have some, like, yeah, I was saying this earlier. It's like the overgrowth on the clock and on the house. Well, the house even looks different. I have mostly, like, I have mods installed. They're mostly, like, visual mods that kind of have, yes, you're totally fine. It is linked in my bio if you're on TikTok. If you go to my link tree, like, it'll pull up my link tree, and there's a thing that will say, like, Stardew Valley mods, something like that, and it'll literally take you to a Google sheet that it has them all linked. Like, the main ones that I use for the different things, and they have, like, little descriptions, so it should hopefully be helpful for you if you're looking for one. Okay, that's enough. Thank you, Camel. All right, one more cavern dive today. One more cavern dive for the day. Right now I have like my other socials and stuff linked. I'm having to rebuild my link tree. The brand or the link tree that I used before, they like got bought out and then they just disappeared. So I have to like rebuild it. So it has like my socials and like my contact information. And Stardew mods. It links to my Stardew Challenge website. If you're interested in Stardew Challenge, girl with the noodle tattoo. Thank you for the follow. What a fun username. All right, one more cavern dive. The daily luck is 30 if anybody's curious. If that matters for you. I say vote with your heart, but still. Another look inside the Skull Caverns. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. The dino pants are so fun. Like, look, the dino pants with the tail, they're so fun. They're truly so fun. Hey, look, a staircase. Come here. Heck yeah. I hate when I have to walk up here. Me forgetting how to eat in the game. Alright, we're on floor 10, so we're officially in treasure room territory. Anything is possible. That's stinky. Sometimes I wish I carried a bug killer sword. I really do. Like, I wonder if I would, like, utilize double weapons. It would be like Minecraft for me, because I'm a trident user in Minecraft, but I still carry a sword with me. But, like, trident is my preferred weapon. Oh, and I carry 2 tridents. I usually carry both a channeling and a, what's the other one? Riptide trident? I prefer the channeling trident for, as a weapon. But Riptide's stinking fun in the rain, so. Alright, this is floor 22. Nothing too exciting just yet. Ooh, that did a lot of health. I'm wearing dragon scale boots. do it on your... Okay. Okay, it makes me... I always think about it. Like, they don't really get in the way, but sometimes I'm like, I kind of wish I had a second sword with bug killer on it. Yucky. Okay, here we go. I'm very much vibing with this song. Come on, where's my treasure room? I did. No, I just got to this. No, yeah, I did. I did. I said I wanted to stop on the other save file. I want to wait until tomorrow before we do any more on that save file for no particular reason that won't become obvious tomorrow. But I wanted to not play any more days. So I was like, well, it's not the end of stream time, so should we go to the Skull Caverns one more time? And everybody said, obviously. Where's my staircase? Please. No, I just got really, really good and managed to get the frog hat and the dino pants and also... Hello? Is it... We love the ghost noise here. Honestly, I love the Crusader sword. If you're curious how I'm like killing the... I use the Crusader enchantment. Oh good, we can find a treasure room now. I use the Crusader enchantment, which means that you can kill mummies without having to bomb them. But it's fun to bomb them because like when you get like 4 together and you blow them all up at once, the collective, it's like iconic. So I get a little sad when I have this sword because I don't get that as much. Why am I collecting Omni Geodes like I haven't perfected this file? All right, take me somewhere to where the treasure rooms are. If you are scared of the caverns, that's completely okay, but we would love to help you feel more comfortable in them. Y'all will get to see me in a couple of days in the Skull Caverns with no equipment or minimal equipment. My goal in life is to help every Stardew player feel like they can take on the caverns. This is cozy for me too. This is so cozy for me. I wonder if I saved the VOD. I know I saved the final moment. We did a Skull Cavern dive. For those who are curious, I did a Skull Cavern dive during Mr. Key's Hungry Challenge, which means you can't eat in the caverns. Thank you for the follow, Jelly Belly. You can't eat while you're in the caverns, but I also took off all my rings and all of my boots. So I had no defensive things. I had nothing. And we call it Mr. Key's Hungry Challenge, like Naked and Afraid Hungry Challenge. And it was very stressful, but I did it. I did it. I think it took me 2 tries. I think I didn't get it on the first try, so I left and came back and did it. Thank you, Lee, for the follow. I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong. Also, if you don't have interest in combat in the game, like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I think that the biggest thing with the caverns is learning what resources you have and making those resources work for you and then getting practice in. Like, I have not always been like this. Definitely not at all. Iridium salmon berries you get from collecting salmon berries if you choose the botanist profession. Once you have botanist, your forage is iridium quality, and that includes salmon berries and blackberries. So usually by year 2, I'm able to get, yes, we're on Twitch right now. My bio has the link to it if you want to join us on Twitch. Okay, this puts us on floor 63. Nothing yet. You know what we're not finding though is infested floors, because luck is a myth in this game and you get infested floors on good luck days. It's like it's a little bit of luck day. Yeah, so it's really, I mean, I'm a big fan of the botanist profession, especially for like iridium truffles. But as someone who likes to use the forage, I love iridium salmon berries. I like it so hype. Like sometimes I try to get iridium blackberries in year 1. I don't think I've ever successfully done it. Thank you. I think we got follows on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. That was a funny noise. Rainbow Babe, thank you for the follow. As well as on TikTok. I appreciate you all. Yeah. Be gone, Surfy boys. Where's my treasure room? Thank you. That was in fact 69. Thank you. Bobo doll? Bobo doll. All praise be to the baby Bobo. Bobo will protect me. Please. See, Bobo protects me. I got everything I need. I do a combo. It depends on what part of the game I'm in with bombs. When I have a lot of money and don't need to save it, then yeah, I'll buy bombs. Or if I just am okay with spending some money. I usually craft them or trade them at the desert. So like right now, I do everything on this file because I have thousands of gold and resources, but I actually typically prefer trading them for iridium ore, like trading iridium ore for them at the desert or crafting them. Hello? Throwing? Thank you for the follow. We got 100 new follows on TikTok today. Thank you, everybody. We really appreciate you sticking around. Okay, come on. Into a treasure room. No. What a dry day. Spell Cavern takes 5 minutes when we don't get treasure rooms. Come on. Thank you, Abby, for the follow. It is 5:50 p.m. and we're on floor 87. Oh? Oh? A turn of the tides here? A prehistoric prediction come to pass? That is in fact a prehistoric floor. We did not encounter a treasure room yet. And this is floor 88. Floor 88. I'm gonna skip them. I feel kind of bad when I kill them at this point in the game. So we'll skip them this time. How the turntables. Favorite game ever? I enjoy this game a lot. This game is very, very special to me. When I think about getting a tattoo, I think about getting a star drop tattoo. Hey yo, shard time? Is this what we needed? I feel like this is what we needed. Gonna freak out some new people probably. Alright, let's see if it gives us a treasure room before 100. We are on 91. The shard got... Like I said, people don't believe us when we speak of the blessings that come from tossing your prismatic shards. They don't believe us. They don't believe us. And yet, every time, every time, they're doubters until we show them. All right, this is floor 93. Floor 93, which is also evenly divisible by 3. Floor 93, can we find a hat on floor 93? You go with your channel points if you're on Twitch. TikTok, I don't know if we'll have a pull up for you, but you're free to comment as you would like. Toss the shards. Sacrifice your shards to the camel, the one true God. Do not be blinded by the sparkling wonder of the prismatic shards and believe in the blessing that comes when you dispose of them and you remove them. Thank you. Honestly, though, it's a shame because Prizzies are really cute. They really are such a cute item. But I don't need that many. I'm doing pretty good on shards. I have more shards than I have diamonds, and I have diamonds in crystallariums, and yet I've found more shards than I've found diamonds. So take that for what it is. Rare item in the game or a skill issue? I don't know, but let's see if we have a hat on floor 93. Do we have a hat? You're wrong. You seed manifestors, you sprinkler manifestors. It's not a hat, but it's also not a sprinkler. All right, keep going. Thank you for the follow, Faith. We always have to put our disclaimer. We have a running like meme and joke here. When you get your very first prismatic shard in the game, please take it to the desert and get yourself a galaxy sword, please. I beg you to go get a galaxy sword. However, we meme here a bit. I like to disprove the theory that prismatic shards are so rare. You just have to know how to find them. That's my true belief. So I toss them regularly for shock value, and for the memes is really what it is. Thank you for that follow, Sass. Floor 100. Floor 100. It's hat time, baby. Let's find out. Do we have a hat? That's why I also spin around the treasure rooms if you haven't noticed. Like, it's all our own personal superstitions. Hat or no hat? I mean, we toss shards in year 1 here. Like, I mean, I don't even collect my Statue of True Perfection. Like, I literally will toss my first shard in the game if people beg me enough. They're very attainable if you know where to look for them. It's a 4% chance per iridium node. If you just get in the caverns and hit every iridium node, like you'd be going out of your way if you're not finding shards. So you just need to get good. Thank you for the follow, Nessie. All right, do we have a hat? On floor 100, we have a Bobo doll. Oh, asking the vet. They probably would have disposed of it, I would think, yeah. Do we have a hat? This is Anne coded. This is so concerned Anne coded. It's not even funny. Plants is gonna get the timeout. Yep. Goodbye, Anne. That was not a hat. It was not a hat. For those who don't know, Emily, who we sometimes call Anne, is a giant cauliflower stand. Giant cauliflower stand. So for me to get cauliflower seeds is absolutely her taking a shot at us. Oh, sorry. Jump scare Anne call out. We gotta clarify with the concerned Anne. We have to make sure we're always clarifying that. All right, you think we can find one more? It's only 8:40 p.m. It's all connected. Thank you for that follow. It's all connected. Like in the TV show. Did anybody watch Manifest? I feel like we talked about it here. Did anybody watch the TV show Manifest? I loved that show until I didn't. And it became a choice. Nothing. But anytime I say like, oh, that's connect, like I just think of Cal saying, it's all connected. It's all connected. Yeah, so I didn't watch Lost, but I feel like I got a Lost experience kind of by watching it. I feel like they kind of did like an inverse of what Lost did. Emily is my friend. Concerned is a menace who hacks the streams with hold hats and steal channel points. It was really good, and then it got really biblical, which is like not inherently bad, but then it kind of felt like the wrong kind of like the difference between, and I haven't seen them, but you know, like when, like, you know, things that are like artifacts, or you know, like the what's that movie Harrison Ford is in, Indiana Jones? You think I would have seen those movies? I haven't. You know, like Indiana Jones looking for like doesn't he look for like the Ark of the Covenant? Like that, like that's fine. Ayo, shard time. But like it got odd. The show got kind of odd in a way that like The Good Place didn't. And I know those are very different shows, but it got weird. Like it was kind of weird. That like thank you. I like have no desire. I like Harrison Ford. I would just rather watch The Fugitive. Like I have no interest in watching Indiana Jones. He's just a grave robber, is he not? We trashed the shard for the memes and for the RNG. That's what I mean, like The Good Place is, and obviously The Good Place is about ethics. Like it's a TV show set in a comedic, like dramatic setting to teach people about different kinds of ethics and philosophy. So like obviously the show has a different mission, but I was so like turned off by that show originally because I was like, I don't want to watch this show that's like about heaven. Like I don't have any interest in like watching this. But it's like, it's such a good piece of media. It's so good. And it just like, it's so good. And yeah, I watched what's it called until the end, but it was interesting. Is what I'll say. Thank you for the follow, Sharky. I don't love Jurassic Park for a similar reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I wouldn't, like, suggest... It's just funny to get that question. It's always like, oh my gosh, do you love Indiana Jones? I'm like, no. No. It doesn't really seem like something that I... It's our meme here. We believe in the power of letting go of our shards and getting better things, but I don't have a hard time collecting shards in the game. I think my record for a file is 36 shards in year 1, so I don't really stress too much about them because they're pretty easy to find if you know where to look, in my opinion. Marine micropaleontology. That is a very cool title. That's a very cool title. I know, The Good Place is such a good show. Yeah, so please, that's what I was saying earlier. I said it earlier. If you haven't found a prismatic shard, or like when you find your first one, please, I'm begging you, new players and old, take your first prismatic shard to the desert and get yourself a galaxy sword. It'll help you so much. Don't throw it away. Just laugh at me throwing them away. That's all you gotta do. See. Shards are easiest to be found in the best and easiest place you're gonna find them in is the Skull Caverns in the Iridium nodes. There's a 4% chance of a shard per node. You immediately donate first. It's such a common mistake. It really is. It's such a common mistake. There are other weapons that you can still use if you save up and you try to buy like a stronger weapon if that's harder for you. Also, when you finish your community center, and you go to Ginger Island, there is, oh yikes. When you finish your community center and go to Ginger Island, there's a free shard waiting for you at the top of the volcano. So it's almost like it's like a redemption. You still have to get through the volcano, but the volcano is like 10 floors. And if you just run really fast, you could try to run away from everything. And there's literally a free shard sitting up at the top of the volcano for you. So if you don't want to venture into like the caverns to find a new one, you can always work towards getting that one. You might also get one in like the court. Oh, it's 2 a.m. 1:46. Not a bad run. Not a bad run for spending the first couple of minutes spinning around with my dino tail. Yes, so if you never find one before then, just know that there is a free one waiting for you in the volcano, at the end of the volcano. And that's a good comfort to have, I think. Okay, no hats! That's kind of sad. Yesterday's red cowboy hat was so peak, though. I don't know how to beat it. Oh, first dino egg in the museum, too. You know what? We all have to make some silly mistakes. My biggest mistake was giving Linus a Joja Cola. So just know that even if you made a mistake from a gameplay standpoint, at least you didn't upset Linus. Just know that you're still better than me. We have a couple minutes, but I'm not going to do another day. There's not enough time to do another day. Ah, I just broke everything. Hold on. Ooh, I hate what I just did. I gotta lock stuff. This stuff is so funky. Sorry, I'm, TikTok folks. Here we go. I just messed everything up. Everything got messed up. Okay, to the TikTok folks, we're gonna end the live. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna end the live TikTok. Thank you. We've had so many people on TikTok come and join us. I gave him a Joja Cola. Somebody told me to do it. I was brand new to the game. It was like my first time ever playing Stardew Valley and I was streaming it. Thank you for the follows. And someone was like, Linus likes food, give him like the Joja. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And the way that, devastating. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Thank you. It was just awful. It was just so awful. Like, just know that you'll always be a better person than me for that reason. Cody, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for another game controller. Thank you all so much. We've had a lot of people that have come to TikTok today, and we're so happy to have you and really appreciate you coming here. We are going to end the TikTok live. We got some questions about when we're live and stuff. We will be back tomorrow. I'll get to show you all a bit more of what we're doing on this new farm tomorrow. I'll get to go over it with you all tomorrow. We'll get to see a good part of it. I'm gonna scroll this really quickly. I hate how Twitch changed their format and it like puts somebody's stream at the top when you're like pulling up streams. I actually hate it because it's so much harder to scroll the people who are live. And like, if I have no interest in this person, why am I being forced to see, like, I don't follow this. Like, if it was like somebody I was following, I feel like that would make sense. But anyways. So for the TikTok folks, thank you all for being here. We're just so happy that you were here and hope you enjoyed your time. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll show you the new farm. We'll show you a bunch of stuff. And hopefully we'll see you then soon. So thank you everybody on TikTok for being here. And we will see you again tomorrow or sometime in the future. Have a wonderful day. Okay. TikTok went wild today. I mean, it was great. But thank you for that follow. Cozy Honey, thank you for the follow. What do we have going on? Bye, Sty. I hope you have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. I will get to show you all a lot more of what we have going on tomorrow. Yeah. So, if you're new here today, or if you are unfamiliar, we're live most weekdays. We will be here tomorrow. Sometimes, a lot of times we take Friday off, but this week we're here for Friday. I need to go redo my makeup because it's coming off. And we have some stuff in store for you, so we'd love to see you tomorrow if you want to join us. All the socials are going to roll up here. If you haven't followed and you want to come back and be notified, following is a great way to do it. Some people like to do it offline, though, and that's totally cool. No worries. And there's no obligation, of course. It just helps out here a little bit. So, but if you haven't followed me on my other socials, obviously TikTok was popping today. If you want to follow me on TikTok or on any other social medias, those are going to pop up here as well. And I feel like I'm running out of things to say. But, yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. I hope it was a fun, kind of chaotic with this like just farm transition, but I appreciate all of you hanging out. So have a wonderful evening, everyone. Say goodbye to Plan. She's going on vacation. Say have a great vacation, Plants. You deserve it. You need it. We hope you have a wonderful time. And we would love to see you all tomorrow. So nobody's going to be here to time out MLIZ tomorrow. That could mean all kinds of things. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.